Hey everybody, welcome to Day 4. We're I, Devin.
And I, Dustin Cody, am a 5th edition game of Dungeons & Dragons.
All right, tonight Mark Meer returns to our table for the 2nd week in a row in our long run of guest player games. He is playing the wonderfully disturbing, totally evil-sounding Dragonborn Khizervexx.
Also, this is episode 50.
Woo!
Oh, wow.
Crazy.
I know, right?
Oh my god, I cannot believe we've just, wow. Thank you all so much for being here with us through 50 episodes. We love you all so much. As it is the year of Double Crits 2020, in celebration, we are giving away the campaign that started it all, Dragon Heist, a set of Dragon Heist dice. It comes complete with 2 d20s for advantage and disadvantage rolls, 4 d6 for character creation, and a set of all of the other standard dice and a beautiful deep pearled purple with gold numbering. Also comes with a super awesome health counter for those that prefer tangible analog calculations. It is the same styled set Logan has been using since the beginning of the campaign.
Yes, this is true. Yeah. It served me well.
A set,
really have.
Yep, a set that has helped him out in very dire situations and has helped Voss become a legend of survival that he is. So enter #heist in order to have a chance at stealing these dice in the RockPunch ATL Twitch chat.
Also, thanks to D&D Beyond, once again, we are giving away another digital player's handbook so you can create a character with extreme depth and benefit from all the amazing tools available from D&D Beyond. So make sure to enter #Beyond for your chance to start your digital adventure tonight.
As I said, make sure to be on the RockPunch ATL's Twitch channel and enter the hashtags into that chat. Remember to only enter once to not be disqualified. However, remember that subscribers and Twitch Prime subscribers to the RockPunch Twitch chat are 3 times more likely to win. We will do a reminder at break, and the drawing will be at the end of the episode. Once again, we kind of made the announcement last week, but in the coming weeks, we will be moving to the D&D Twitch channel. We are so excited and cannot wait. So again, stay tuned to our socials to find out when that exact date will happen.
Also, if you love our show a lot, we've been doing live shows, and our first live show of this year will be at Southern Fried Gaming Expo. Again, our first live show last year, first live show ever, which was a lot of fun. We loved meeting all of our fans, but that's going to be July 10th through 12th, and stay tuned for more details as they come. So look on our social medias and follow us on all of those places to find out more. And to find out more about our sponsors, let's go to Luca.
Oh my God, Wildmount. It's still here. It's still real. Why haven't you pre-ordered it on D&D Beyond? Do it. It's tiring. It's hurtful that you haven't. Because I've said it here every week. Every week I've asked you to pre-order Wildmount and you haven't done it.
It hurts.
Or maybe you have. And if you have, thank you. But if you haven't, eventually this deal will run out. Eventually it will. Okay? So pre-order Wildmount on D&D Beyond. And also, right now, Beyond Heroes is running the Wildmount campaign if you want to see what's inside of it. Particularly episode 4, there's some things going down with Okira. Our neighborly friend Okira, you may want to check out there.
Yeah.
Some things go down. So watch that as well, and keep using D&D Beyond, keep pre-ordering Wildmount, and watch Beyond Heroes.
That's right.
How you doing, Logan?
I'm doing well.
Great. That's awesome. You like my sweet tat?
Oh my God! You have a sweet tat!
It's a sweet tat!
That's an excellent sweet tat!
Thank you!
Oh my God!
It's from the Beetle and Grimm Gold Edition box for Eberron, Rising from the Last War. They gave out all these amazing things. They came in on the 25th for me, and it is an absolutely incredible box. We're actually going to be doing an unboxing this evening at our halftime, so you can check out all the fabulous things that come in it. But one of the items that's included are the Dragonborn marks what?
Yeah, the Dragonborn marks.
Dragonborn marks, and this is the mark of hospitality.
I'm a Dragonborn mark.
Dragon mark.
We have a dragon mark!
Dude! But yeah, this is the dragon mark, and I don't know if you can tell on the camera, but they're like metallic and iridescent. They look really frickin' sweet.
But dude, what does mine say? Sweet!
What does mine say?
So You can head on over to beetleandgrims.com and why not go ahead and buy yours? They're fabulous. You can find tons of other cool, sweet stuff on the site, including things like the props on the shelf behind me, all those little Swifty medallions and stuff. You can get those there. It's awesome. Check it out.
Sweet tattoo.
Super sweet.
If do you want to have a sweet dude on your table? No, I'm not talking about strange entertainment. I'm talking about figurines that you can have. And the best place to get them are Eldritch Foundry. Eldritch Foundry makes the highest detailed quality miniatures you can get for your table. The sweetest dudes. They're awesome. You can make almost anything you can think of. If you want a cool sword on your back, it's there. If you want a die in your hand, it's there. There's almost endless amounts of customization you can have to make the exact mini, the exact character you want. Maybe even sweet tats. Who knows? Check out Eldritch Foundry. Check out their awesome miniature creator. It should remind you of old school RPG games that you've played. It's a really, really cool, seamless way to get your cool character onto the table.
Make a soy boy. Sword on your back, orb in your hand.
Yeah, a soy boy. You need to make a soy boy. You can have your own soy boy with a sword on the back and an orb in your hand. That's what that means.
Or a D20 in your hand. I'm just going to throw that out there.
And I moved right along.
You want to know who are also sweet dudes? We are. But even sweeter dudes is RockPunch because they make us. Can't be here with this level of quality video and podcasting without them. And they got other sweet dudes who work with them who make cool stuff like nerdy videos, podcasts, kind of like mine. I'm also a sweet dude, Clone on the Macabre. Yes, that's right. You've heard of me, and that is what I do. I do this, and I do that podcast.
That's
and
it.
only with the sweetest of dudes.
Okay.
I'm done.
Oh, okay. I was going to open up with a joke about covering your sweet dudes with merch from d4dnd.com, but that's low-hanging fruit. I'm not going there. But yeah, we have merch at d4dnd.com. It's perfect for all the sweet dudes, dudettes, and everyone in between and outside of the dude spectrum.
Ooh.
But
There's an
yeah,
array over
D4D&D.com.
here, actually.
Food.
Food?
Yeah,
I love a good
Thude.
food.
Food.
Yeah.
Like it.
D4dnd.com. Go there, or don't be a sweet dude.
Be a
Hey,
sweet
here,
dude.
you
Get
thought
your
you were
sweet
above
breads.
us.
Well, without further ado, let us immerse ourselves.
It's the Chronicles of D4.
And we're back. So, last time on domestic duties and a devoted dragonborn. Guys, we're back.
Thank you for that.
Having just watched Orkira fly away in her airship named Murray, Voss informed the group he needed to go check in with Davil, as he was instructed to after apprehending Schemo. But then he asked Harold to join in. On the way, the two came to terms with what was coming, and Voss tries to convince Harold that the Harpers are compromised and the Doom Raiders are their best bet at seeing the stonework finished. through that, they have a long debate over the moral compass of both of their choices, what might be the right or wrong path. And that they are in the middle of dangerous groups having the backing of the Doom Raiders will keep them safe. Harold is hesitant, but is willing to go along to see where it goes.
After arriving to the yawning portal and watching Yagra win a slapping game, they head up to find the rest of the Doom Raiders pretty worse for wear, covered in bandages and snake bites. Harold and Voss learn that while he and Blaven and Zaraj went to Yellowspire, Davil, Gariel, Istrid, Yagra, and Tashlin hit what turned out to be a flying snake hatchery. Davil toasts the entire group with a truth serum laced drink, and Harold and Voss pass, but Blaven fails. Davil begins to question Voss's motives for wanting to rise through the ranks of the Doom Raiders so quickly. Voss comes clean, revealing to Davil and the rest of the Raiders about his past as a slaver, and that he wants to find the 12 children he sold on his last slaving mission.
Harold questions the Raiders, questions their motives, questions what choices they're making, and especially being an underground gang. And Davil tells him about when they killed a lich who put a death curse on Toril by trapping a dead god, trying to reassure him that they were on the side of the city, as it is their new home and they wish to protect it, as they were just adventurers not too long before. Davil saying he will cross... Voss reveals to the Doom Raiders that he has the Stone of Golor and wants their help securing the eyes and money. He offers them half of the gold in exchange for their aid. Davil, reluctant in getting involved with the stone, says he will cross that bridge when the time comes, but if they ever went after Minshun again, he will try and convince as many raiders as possible to help, as he is a common enemy.
The next day, Vinley and V take Ezer Edge back to the Blackstaff, where they meet the real Maloon War Dragon this time, who has been resurrected. He thanks them for rescuing his body and keeping Ezer Edge safe. As a thank you, he gives V a greatsword made from the jaw of a Bahir, which was his first magic item.
But alas, it does not talk.
It does not.
Wait for it. We'll just shove a soul in there. It'll be fine.
I can't wait.
During the meeting, they learn that the head diviner has made progress on the addict they brought in and hopefully will have answers soon. Vajra then informs V and Vinley of Khizervexx's return to the city, where they then meet and see their old friend.
Vinley teaches Daclin cantrips as V heads off to take Khizervexx back to the tavern, where the BFGs enjoy some much-needed downtime for the next few days, including going to a petting zoo and many other things. What else did you guys do?
This is petting zoo.
Petting zoos.
We
That's all
took
there
the
was.
kids to a petting zoo.
Yeah,
That was it.
yeah, I think that's it.
Khizervexx spoke with Salazar and Reddard about joining the Grey Hands and the Order of the Gauntlet, giving them an option of both and seeing which they would, testing them and kind of seeing which they would fit better. Salazar fitting better with the Order of the Gauntlet, whereas Reddard seemed to find the idea of Force Grey and defending his home much better.
I bought a hand crossbow.
Voss bought a hand crossbow from Tally.
I bought a bag of holding.
Vinley bought a bag of holding, that's right.
V visited Fala,
She's scared of poison now.
Yep, and
rightfully so.
rightfully so. Fala said that they would hold on to the poison, and if you wanted to destroy it, would pay you the worth of the poison, since you are an adventurer and
Yep.
That's what adventurers
but that's
do.
what adventurers do is money. And V, you wrote a letter and sent a paper bird to your mother, Vanya.
Yes.
And you got one back. It says to meet at the Peacock Tea Room at 2 p.m.
Okay.
But this is that night. 2 p.m. will be the next day. Is there anything that you would like to do throughout this night?
I get used to the stench.
Yes, for I am Harold's new roomie.
And I learned he snores.
Yes. I assume we get up to some sort of sitcom-esque antics.
Yes.
Hilarity ensues.
Yes.
Okay.
I just go upstairs and go immediately to my room.
Yep. Start immediately writing. Start copying down your 2 spell books in front of you, yours and then the one.
And there is a broom that is off to the side of your closet. The closet doors are kicked open, and
I
there is
lock my door.
no. There's a cloak and ashes.
I actually do need to do something.
Okay.
I go to her door.
I'm so sorry, I'm asleep.
No, you're not. Open this door.
I don't want to.
Open the door.
I don't want to.
I'm gonna stand on the other side of the room, behind the bed, and use Mage Hand to open the door.
Okay. Easily done.
I walk in. We need to have a little talk. We had one rule. You keep your pets under control.
I forgot I casted it in the morning. I thought it was at night. I don't have perfect memory anymore. I apologize.
Oh, I know. I'm sorry.
It's
I get
okay,
it. I
yeah.
get it.
We're both victims here.
We are.
I just want to go to bed.
Okay.
Good night.
Well, just make sure. Wait.
I almost got it.
I go to bed.
Close the door. The only thing left of your first raised dead is a pile of ashes and a cloak, and the mask that rests underneath it.
Did the armor I gave you go with that?
No,
Oh, no.
there's.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's the pile of armor as well.
Yeah,
You can hang on to that.
yeah. The undead was smited, not the clothing.
Yes.
I'll mend the armor from what I assume is a very large stab. And then I'll just hang it up in the closet
Okay.
and put the mask back in my new bag of holding and start moving things into the bag of holding.
Okay.
And I look at the gym again.
It's that warm feel to it, and you see the crack, and there's just this constant heat that comes from this gym.
Then it occurs to me that I don't actually know anything about this item,
You don't know where you got this gem.
so I will sit down to identify it.
Okay.
Ooh, that was feverish.
I know, right? I really wish I had looked over, but I'm an
You
honest
take the
person.
10 minutes, casting over it, and the first thing you get is that this gem, pure as it should be, as you saw it when Orkira had it, is worth a lot of money. But now, with this imperfection that runs all the way through it, and the longer you look at it, it looks like the crack itself almost seems to come off into shards in one direction as it spreads out, and shards in another, and this peak at the top that goes up and then it flares out at the bottom. It almost looks like the crack inside is a bird, but it has lost most of its value. But there's warmth that glows from it, and you have an elemental gem.
Ooh.
And you know that you destroying this gem can call upon the fire of the phoenix and summon a fire elemental.
Dope.
Yoink.
And put
Just
it
gonna
back.
put that in there.
Yeah. And then I'll go start scribing.
Okay. Start scribing. Do you guys do anything? Go to bed? Do you?
I think Khizervexx will probably do his standard nightly prayers and whatnot, and invocations to Bahamut. He does intend, I think, to check up on the lizard folk, the Sarek, I believe, who he referred to as mentor for healing.
Okay.
So it could be tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
So, yeah, if he might send a message to Lamore just to see if he's still within the city or whatnot.
Sure.
Okay.
Go ahead, spend 25 gold, and you have 5 paper birds on you.
Oh, excellent.
Something that you would have had so that you don't have to snail mail it. You just write it, fold it,
Great, yeah.
burn a spell slot to cast
That
sending.
sounds
or unless you want to do sending.
that sounds like a good spending of 25 gold. So yeah, I'm
Okay.
going to
And you
invest that.
write it out, and it'll fold itself into an origami swan and fly away.
Mine probably folds itself into an origami dragon. And
That-
Okay,
I
there you
love
go.
it. That works. That works. That works. And then
As you're praying to Bahamut, the justice bringer,
you hear. Have you met my otter son?
Don't mind that. That's the otter in the room.
so look around for the source of this this voice.
and there's a stuffed otter that's like perched up, and he's holding a stone in his hand.
A stuffed otter, like a taxidermy dog.
Yes.
Taxidermy.
Okay.
Yep.
Interesting. Like, hello.
I don't know. He doesn't do that. You'll have to try the otter one. And I wait to see if it says something.
I have no significant otter, but I get by with a little kelp from my friends.
Oh,
This is all it does.
Well, maybe you ought to be quiet.
Maybe you otter, get out of here.
All right, let's all. I never heard it argue before. I turn it fixing the wall.
Where did you obtain this artifact?
Oh, just right down the street, trinkets and trunkets. That's where I got it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll have to check it out. Sometime it's nice.
Interesting. In any case, I shall retire for the evening if you so
You got more incense?
Oh, yes, yes.
Yeah, we should burn
I shall
that.
light some incense.
Burn that real quick.
For the sake of the olfactory senses of my roommate. Then I will fall into a deep sleep.
Okay.
I will.
Snore very loud.
I'm just gonna stare at the ceiling through the cacophony and just be like, "Oh, swamp ass. Why did it have to be swamp
A
ass?"
mixture of swamp and dragon's blood that is burning very fresh and a whole lot, as if to try and hide it. And through the permeation of your nostrils that is stinging and keeping you wide awake, there's also...
I just take my sock and tie it around my head and just close my eyes.
it probably sounds
gonna
something
go-
like.
The first 2 times I woke him up, I thought he was choking.
Oh, and of course, in addition to that, he drools a bit in his sleep. So,
Yep, so
the bed,
Watching my pillow get ready.
yes, which you have kindly given him.
Holes getting
So there's-
burned into it.
There's the smell of corrosive substances being dripped onto.
Earl hopping
bedding.
around like something's wrong. Like, dude, we getting out of here or what?
Can we all hear him snoring?
You and Voss definitely cannot. Seisha might, because Seisha's... No,
I'm under his room.
yeah, Seisha is directly under his room.
I thought they stopped construction at the end of the day.
You may actually notice in your ceiling, like just a little spot starting to burn.
I'm gonna
The
get
place
up,
where his
push the
face-
bed, come to the side, climb back into it.
Maybe put a bucket.
Fair.
Okay.
Amazing.
You probably want to use
As
glass.
everyone drifts off to sleep, Voss, make your way out of the house and into the streets, heading
Into the trades ward.
Notes.
I thought you just went, no.
No.
Okay, you make your way to the northwest corner of Quill Alley and Wide Way, northwest of the Court of the White Bull in the Trades Ward, where there is an office-style building that encompasses all 3 stories of the trade streets, each level dedicated to each aspect of the Skyveners, Scribers, and Clerks Guild, the Zorstar.
Yep. So go ahead and make me an investigation check.
Automotive security. Right?
15.
Okay. So you stake off the rooftop, spending a few hours combing over the alleyways and shadows. You don't find the woman in deep purples and dark grays, accented with crimson. The elusive and intriguing and maybe familiar Black Viper. However, while lurking and stalking through the shadows, you did overhear a couple of workers prepping the Hull 4 Manor for a noble's banquet 2 nights from now.
Understood. Say that again.
Hullfor Manor. HUULFOR
It is a couple blocks away from the Zorstar.
Again, please.
Because that was a series.
F.
HUULFOR.
Whole 4 Manor. 2 days from now.
Correct.
Whole Foods Manor?
Yeah.
Manor.
Shut up, all of you.
Costs an arm and a leg.
Gotcha.
But you
I do not.
stay at a couple. You can wait longer, but you're gonna risk
I
not
can't
getting
risk.
sleep.
I
Yep.
can't risk
Yep.
exhaustion.
So much money for banana
Spend about
chips.
2 hours
Yeah.
staking out, go back. Easy enough, you can still get a long rest. Wake up just a little later than you typically do.
Gotcha.
And with that, if anybody needs to, click that long rest button. If anybody needs to drop down one more of your negatives, you are at -2 now.
Time to get angry. Because now I can rage.
Yeah.
So,
Then it like walks by like, oh please don't get angry at me. Please don't get angry at me.
Just
um,
jump, sleepwalk with the long sword, just raging at people.
Don't be so angry. Don't be so angry.
you all meet in the common room.
Mhm.
In the morning, boss is a little later than he typically is, but no more than an hour or two. Anybody doing anything?
I have breakfast.
I'm just going out and doing my field ward thing. It's teaching day.
And you're going to.
I am also headed to the field ward, if I may accompany you, Seisha.
Sure, yeah. I'm heading out to teach
You're
some reading
seeing-
classes.
Ah, this is a noble endeavor.
It's part of my thing.
Very well. Yes, I shall accompany Seisha then.
Okay.
V's making herself look a little nicer than usual.
Okay.
And so does her hair like a little more. She does her best because her hair's kind of scraggly all over the place.
Big.
Yeah, it's kind of big. She tries to like do like the one intricate bun she knows. She only knows one, and like her mom taught her how to do it. So she's just trying to remember how to like
The
get her
rest-
hair
the-
to do that.
The rest, the servants always do.
Harold's
Yeah.
walking by and is like, "You're tucking it in on the wrong side over there. You got to tuck it in on the right."
And then, actually, Harold, can you help me do my hair? You've done this for me before.
Yeah, and I come over and like expertly, as I've done a million times.
Yeah, easy
Oh my
enough.
gosh, thank you. I can never get it to not fall out at the bottom.
You got to tuck it in the left side. That's right.
So I kind of haven't told anyone, but I am seeing my mom today. But I know it's kind of maybe. The thing is I want to believe that it's just going to be her, but I'm a little scared that my family might try to pull something. I don't know what, but I just wanted at least one person to know where I was, just in case I, don't come back.
You want me to like hang out?
No, I would rather be alone.
Oh, right.
I just want you to know that it's happening.
I could like be getting lunch down the street.
Okay.
Like
I
not
mean, I
like
guess
in
that
not like
wouldn't-
in view.
I guess that wouldn't hurt. But yeah, I'm kind of nervous
Yeah, I would be too.
about it because I don't know, this whole situation. I hate that I didn't really think too much about it until Ulthar came and made me feel really guilty about just leaving
Hey.
without saying anything.
Let's not count the number of times your parents were too busy for something, okay?
I just really felt like they wouldn't. Well, of course they'd notice, but like they wouldn't care.
Only one way to find out, and you're doing the right thing.
Okay.
And I think she cares, otherwise she wouldn't be having this.
Yeah, or it's some weird, twisted ploy for something.
Well, I'll be eating hot dogs just down the street, so
Okay. I just hate that, like,
I need some chili.
I've gotten to a point in my life where, like, I'm just always suspicious of everyone.
Trust me, I know exactly what you mean.
I'm really glad I have you to trust.
Glad to have you too.
Okay. And then she finishes getting ready. She puts on, like, fuck, what does she put on? Give me a second. Move on to someone else.
We know what Vinley is doing.
Except this time I'm in the private table because I'm not going to sit in my room all day.
Okay.
Yeah.
So not in the common room, but the room that's just adjacent, the hallway that leads to your room.
Oh,
Are you
no,
down in the
I'm
bar?
down
Oh, in the
Yeah,
bar?
down in the bar.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
At y'all's table that's
Yeah.
off to the side. Cool, perfect.
And I'm just watching people as I'm doing this.
Okay.
I would like to go for a carriage ride
Okay. Noted.
to 2 places.
Okay.
Got it.
Cool. So we're going to start with V. Midday comes around, and it gets to be about 1 o'clock, and you know that you're supposed to meet her at 2. You make your way down. You make your way actually across over to the Sea Ward, not too far from your home, to a small outdoor patio and porch garden tea house. The Germanic wood paneling along the tan stucco walls are a brilliant bright blue. The rainbow of terracotta tiles that cover the roof are laid out in a beautiful motif that mimics the enchanting colors of a peacock's feathers. A line of nobles run out the door, all waiting for their chance to sip upon the exotic teas from all across Toril, as well as the refined and unique twists on food across Faerun. Sitting in the best spot at the biggest table is your mother, Vanya. Her gown almost pulls more attention to her than her size, with elaborate layers of design combining the leathered skins, furs, and feathers of some of the rarest of breeds and creatures found in Faerun. Her makeup nearly hides her signature markings, 3 lines that run vertically from the midsection of her lip all the way down her chin and neck and into her chest, as well as the bold line that runs horizontally across her face just below her bright emerald green eyes. You see her chatting with the head chef and owner of the establishment, a man you know very well as Chef Randy.
Chef
Yes.
Randy.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
love it.
I want
I
to.
love you guys.
Oh, sorry.
Peacock Tea Room.
Peacock tea. Oh,
Y'all
nice. Nice.
Y'all are next level guys.
That's awesome.
He greets your mother with a warm and inviting sharp-toothed mountain lion grin from behind his kind eyes and full white beard that matches his chef jacket and floppy hat nestled between his ears. She then sees you walk up towards the tea house and greets you with a smile, gesturing for you to join her at the reserved seating.
I'd like to do a perception check just to see if I see anything out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Or anyone else I may know. And that's gonna be a 13.
You look around and you do recognize someone you know. There is a human male who is in a breastplate with your house colors, who is standing off just in the entrance but has eyes on her. And this is Vespier, her bodyguard, her personal bodyguard that goes everywhere with her when she is out on the town. Other than that, there's,
You notice some of the nobles, but
yeah, like the faces you know, but
Yeah.
no one that you're specifically looking for.
Okay,
Yeah.
no one who would make me uneasy.
Yep.
Okay, hi Mom. And I just go to hug her. I can't control myself.
She stands and very properly gives you that like one-armed like pat hug, and well, it sure has been an interesting month and a half. I was beginning to worry I would never get to see my little Millie again.
I'm really sorry about not contacting you sooner. I didn't think about how just leaving might affect you.
She motions you to sit. I'm only hurt because you turned your back on your family, Millie.
Oh, I thought it was because maybe you missed me. Mom, you know, I never really fit in with y'all's operation and your plans for me, and after Osvaldo goes missing and Gran dies, I didn't really see a place for me anymore. And...
Millie,
Yeah?
I do not think you truly know what your father has given us. This life of luxury is birthed on the shoulders of his triumphs. He led us to these green pastures of wealth and relaxation as an alleviation from the burdens of pain of our old ways. He was only tough on you because he wanted you to be strong and not weak like these people around us, as she kind of looks at the other nobles dining in this with an air of dignity to her. He may have been harsh, but was merciful in the ways of saving you from our old ways. We no longer live in the cold, rain, feel exhaustion from heat. We no longer lay our heads upon hard stone or soggy earth. There are things you don't know from our history, child. Things that, sadly, your grandmother romanticized for you. Clouded your head with fairy tale versions of what our lives were like. In the old ways, our children were first forced out of wilderness to either survive or die, as a rite of passage into the coming of age. Tribes warred with one another for dominance or land and resources. Our tribe died at the hands of a ruthless dragon. Only me and your grandmother and your father survived. I wish you were more appreciative of what we have here, what he gave us. We are the first ever lord over humans, elves, and dwarfs alike. We are no longer looked as mindless brutes, but are respected and catered to like kings and queens that we are. You say you do not fit in. Millie, you always fit in the most. But your head was always in the clouds.
But I don't want to be a king or queen of anything. I want a family. I want something that's mine. I don't know how else to explain it. I just never felt like... To me, our family always... It's like our family always just kind of felt like a duty. Like I had to do things out of... because I'm supposed to and expected to, not because you guys love me and care about me. I'm sorry, I know that's really hard to hear. I just don't know how else to say it.
Everything that has been done is for the love of our future, our love of you. We are your family. We always have been. You have known a life of luxury for the sacrifices that we have made for you and your brother.
Is Lothar, is the plan still for him to take over for Dad, or?
Yes, he is working with your father daily.
What exactly does Dad do again?
He runs the mining operation. It is because of him and our mine that we have this luxury.
Right. You know, Gran is still with me.
She has this like
What
she
made
is
you...
with me too, child, but in
No,
memory.
No, I mean like she literally comes out of me and
Don't be silly, child.
God. Face delivering that.
Oh, it's about to get real.
God.
I loved my mother,
Yes, what
but
made...
she did not understand that we Goliaths can have a future outside of herds and tribes and death and destruction. We deserve this. You deserve this. You deserve to be by our sides. I want you by my side.
I'm not happy there. I feel more like locked in a cage than free to do what I want.
We all make sacrifices for this family. You can have anything you want with what your father has given us. Anything. And the one thing you want is to shun us.
Because I don't need it. I don't need all the fancy stuff and absurd amounts of money. I didn't even know what to do with it when we had it. Sorry, I'm just really frustrated. This is not going the way I wanted. And I'm sure it's not going the way you wanted either. Well,
What did you want?
I wanted you to miss me and care about me and ask what I've been doing.
I do miss you. I care about you. I think about you every night that you're out with those ruffians getting killed.
Well, that's fair. Do you care because you're ashamed? Because Ulthar kind of made it
You know how your
seem
brother
that way when he came by to visit, just to tell me that you guys are completely cutting me off and how I've tortured you all.
I care about you. But you know your father's rage, and you know how he is, and he feels you're disrespecting this family, throwing everything that we have given you away.
When have you guys ever respected me and my wishes or wants? It's always about what you guys want.
Because what we want is best for this family.
But I don't understand what's best for this family. To keep appearances, look fancy all the time, and have a ton of money?
Yes.
But that's boring. I'm sorry.
You're causing a scene.
Sorry. No, sorry. I'm not sorry. I don't mind causing a scene. This is who I am. I get frustrated. I have a lot of emotions. And you know what? I have a rage. A very powerful rage, actually, now that I think about it. Inside me too, like Dad. And if he has a problem with that, well, I don't know where I was going with that. But I do know that it doesn't matter how much I want you guys to treat me and to see me. I want you guys to accept me for who I am instead of constantly trying to change who I am. It's like you're trying to fit me in this little box, and like I'm kind of too big for the box.
Are you done?
Yeah, I am.
Who you are is destroying this family. What we have built here and what future we hold here. Do you understand what it means to be who we are in this city? We are a minority. We had to fight to get what we had. And you are crumbling it beneath us. You are destroying this family, Vio Miliana.
How?
By gallivanting around. Do you not think I have not heard You are the daughter of the only noble family of Goliaths in Waterdeep.
Well, apparently not anymore.
You are running amok through the city streets. Look at their faces. Look at them. As she motions, judging.
I've helped save people's lives. I help people.
They do not see that. All they see is this temper tantrum you're throwing.
Okay, well, you know what? I don't care what other people think about me. I'm sorry that that's all you care about. Maybe if you cared less about what other people think, you might be a little happier.
I am very happy.
Are you?
I am.
Never felt that way. What made you stray from Grand so much?
I forged my own destiny.
And I'm forging mine.
In this world, money is power, Viomiliana. Status is legacy.
Well, then I'll make my money the way that I want to.
So be
And
it.
I'll forge my legacy the way that I want to, not off of a birthright. I want to go out and help people. I want to fight. I want to run around.
A gift you are squandering. I had hoped that you would come here and see your faults and come back to us. I'm sorry that I was not better.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe
sorry.
one day you will see the truth. When you're done playing hero, I will be waiting for you.
I'm sorry too, Mom. I don't really know what I expected, to be honest. Are we done?
I think so.
Okay. And,
What's your passive insight?
My passive insight is only 11. And I get up and leave, holding back tears.
Harold's 2 streets down, and he's like, yeah, 2 squirts of cheese. I'm not driving, it's fine.
2 squirts of cheese.
And he sees you approach. How did it go?
Probably as well as you expected.
Oh,
I know.
well, get one with 2 squeezes of cheese. She's not driving either, it's cool. And that'll
Yeah.
Cheese, please. Extra cheese.
Yeah. They cover it in cheese.
I don't even know what we're eating, but I'm eating it.
yeah.
I thought she
Really.
missed me and would be willing to hear what I had to say, but instead it was all just the same shit as usual. You're an embarrassment. Oh my gosh, come back to us. Your birthright. We have money. That's all you need. So she also didn't understand what I meant by Gran is still with me and like shows up. But
Yeah, that's a little harder to explain,
I guess, yeah.
Look, you did the right thing. You did everything you could. You've put up forward the steps. You're trying to make things right, and they just won't see it. Once you start showing them how incredible you really are, and they start seeing that you're saving people and you're making a difference in the city, your mom will change her tune. I don't know about your dad or your brother. They're idiots. But your mom might change her tune. Vespear might change his tune. I don't know what that guy's up to these days. Was he there?
Yeah.
Weirdo.
I'm just in the corner.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just think it's safe to say I'm officially cut off from the Gathala family, which was weird.
It's okay, you're still part of the old Troll Skull family.
I know, but like, that's my name. And it's like a huge part of my identity in this city.
And you're gonna make that name mean something even more than it does now. I know it. The stories that people will be telling about you will be going on for years and years. You're gonna be a legend here.
Part of me wonders if I should change it.
I'd brainstorm with you, if that's what you wanted.
No, I think it just needs to come to me on my own.
All right. Well, I'll be here for you whenever you need it.
Thanks.
Can I get a dog to go triple cheese?
Easy enough.
All right.
We're going to cut over to Khizervexx in Seishina. You make your way north past the last of the actual city, the recognized city gates of the Troll Wall, into the dirt-ridden and infested streets of the unclaimed ward to the north of the Splendors, and welcomes you once again, Seisha, as children gather around to listen to your stories and teachings. Parents watch closely by with smiles as they later praise you with small amounts of fresh baked breads and produce, and other give you a few copper nibs they have on hand.
I thank them profusely for the money and ask that instead they donate it to the church or keep it for themselves.
They praise you and Ogma for your generosity and knowledge, giving them hope for their children's future, and they agree to do so. But you also notice that everybody is avoiding him, like the plague that exists within the field ward itself.
Okay. I tried to make a point of making it clear that he's a friend. And actually, as we're riding out there, I have a quick question for you. Well, probably not a quick question, but it's an important one.
Your question may be asked regardless of how long it will take.
Do you ever find that when you're doing the right things, bad things happen?
This is a reality of life. It is not always fair or just, but sometimes we must accept the injustice and do what we can to overcome it.
How do you come to terms with accepting that the bad things will happen?
Life is a constant struggle. Without the dark, the light has no meaning. And yet, we must always seek to find our own meaning within it.
Thanks.
Of course. What is it that troubles you, Seisha?
There was a fight recently, and some people died who didn't deserve to die. And I feel like it was my fault.
How so? Did you kill them?
Yes and no.
Which of those is it closer to? Yes or no?
There's something happening to me, and I don't know what it is. And I blacked out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. This is related to what you experienced months ago when I was drawn into your dream, yes?
I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think it is. Just as a feeling, but I don't really have any proof.
You fear that you are being corrupted by this influence.
Yes.
Faith can be used as a shield against such evil. But if you ever need someone to speak to, I am available.
I would really appreciate that. I love my friends, but They have a very different take on life.
I have noted this. And your superiors in the church, have they proven capable of rooting out the source of this corruption?
I haven't really had a chance to tell them about it because there's been a lot going on.
If I were in your position, I would turn to Lemore, my mentor. He is higher in the church hierarchy than I, and very wise. Do you have someone like this you may turn to?
I have the savant. She's been there every time I've needed something, which really is incredibly humbling. I mean, she's the savant. I'm nobody, but she makes time, and it tells me the mark of her character, that she would do that.
Then perhaps you should seek her counsel. I will offer what I can, but I will not pretend to be as wise as she.
Thanks.
Of course.
You're a good friend.
I do try. Tell me, your ministrations to the poor of this area are complete.
Yes.
Would you accompany me in my search for Sorek?
Oh, yes, the gentleman who helped us.
Yes, I wish to see if he has been helped in turn. I left word with Lemore that he might need healing.
Sure.
Just want you to check in on him.
Of course. I'd be happy to help.
And you make your way over towards the southeast side of the field ward, where you remember his abode being. And as you're walking, you start to hear voices raise as multiple people of varying races start arguing nearby.
You threaten me? My family? You floating eye, worshipping dead brain. You probably under the thrall of one of those walking brains, you is.
Go choke on a snake! Your kind slaughtered friends of mine in the trades ward first.
The crowd seems to grow around them and divided on two sides of the street. Some seem to rally behind the call of the standing by their fellow gang members, while others just join to stand beside friends to protect them.
Oh, we are kind of in a bad place for us to be right now.
I think we should intervene.
Just so you know, both of those gangs are trying to kill us right now.
Yes, but they also seek to kill each
hurt,
other.
They're gonna hurt other people.
Yes.
What are the two sides in this that we can see?
They look like...
Scared me.
The voice change.
Yeah.
It is hard to discern, but you being familiar with Waterdeep and everything that is going on can easily discern that one side of the street is part of the Xanathar, and the other side is somehow allied themselves with the Zentarum. Everybody here looks disheveled. They look slightly homeless or just beyond it, in the sense that they probably were recruited as a means to acquire
Numbers?
anything. Yeah, well, the gangs recruited them for numbers. They joined for any amount of money that was easily tangible.
Yep.
Okay, so do we want to look impressive here?
I suppose.
Okay, I'm gonna summon my steed.
Okay.
And mount up.
Khizervexx, you hear the sound of as the steed you do not see around you starts galloping up, and then from the dirt-laden street comes the head of this blue mane that
It's on this like pearl white, iridescent white horse.
Yeah, like a celestial nightmare.
Most impressive.
That comes out and then stands valiantly next to Seisha.
And I'm gonna mount up.
Okay.
Shall we?
Yes.
I'll pull my mace. I assume it's burning with the incense within it.
So as you draw this mace, the censer in the head of it itself begins to the smoke begins to pour out, kind of filling the air around you with the dragon blood incense that fills your censer.
And of course, shoulder the shield, the scale of Bahamut.
Yes.
Presenting it forcefully, as it is my holy symbol as well.
All right.
As you march forth, you feel the tension. Your insights instantly pick up that the very first throw that is about to happen will probably end in bloodbath. As tensions are rising.
I'm going to try a persuade roll as I walk up.
Absolutely.
What do you say?
Citizens, there is no need for conflict or bloodshed. Both sides here would suffer grievous losses were it to come to blows. Surely no one wishes this.
I'd like to assist him.
That is a, so I rolled a 17 plus 5, that is 22. as a result.
Wow, maybe I don't need it. I think he's got this.
As one is, well, we're not citizens, so get that first. And tell those fucks over there to stop killing my friends.
You tell them to stop killing my friends! I shall refer to no one as fucks. Such language is vulgar and inappropriate.
But you can get the sense that there's still tension, but a few of them are either terrified of you and back away, or they're they're hearing you.
Yeah.
And they're looking to the terrifying black dragonborn with the glistening scale shield and the literal red-headed beacon on a white blue flaming horse.
Yes.
So I assume I'm still operating off that 22 for the
You're actually in a skill challenge.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So if you would like to intervene continuously, it'll be against that. You also pick up that some of the people that calmed down and kind of backed away, you get the hope that if we were recognized as a ward, maybe we wouldn't have to come to bloodshed. But continue.
Is there anything you want to do?
I wonder, why do you think that you're being killed by each other?
I heard that his fucks killed my friends in the
Could you watch
trades
your
war.
language for me, please?
Make a persuasion check. You just come right out
Real high.
That is a 12.
Okay.
Can you tell those bitches that they're killing my men? I heard that they were killing my men in the trades ward just last week over some stone I don't give two shits about.
No, I heard that. No, that is lies. Because my men ain't doing that, that's for sure. I heard that they raided one of my men's warehouse. Someplace that they were. Caught it on fire.
Hey, they blew up a ship.
Do you think that maybe someone is giving you misinformation in order to turn you against each other?
Indeed, there seems to be much rumor and innuendo flying. Perhaps it would be best to concentrate on concrete facts.
You can make a persuasion roll with advantage, or each of you can make one roll. It's up to you.
I'll roll with advantage.
Okay.
Go.
That works.
Ooh, glad I had advantage. Yeah, there we go. That is another 22.
22. Then explain to me how we are to move forward with this altercation.
Perhaps the answer is for the altercation not to occur, to live and
Well, how do we
live.
obtain these facts?
You think you have been wronged by these people.
Oh, no, I have.
They seem to think they have been wronged by you as well. You could seek vengeance.
Well, they're wrong. I'm right.
How would fighting solve anything?
Justice.
But it's
Yeah,
not,
but I don't agree with them.
but it's not going to stop anything, is it? I mean, if you fight here, it's not going to end the fighting.
Indeed, blood will call for more blood till all lie dead.
Then we shall take outside the city.
Okay, now don't mock him.
Are you doing my voice?
No.
I smoke a lot.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
You guys can go ahead and roll me another persuasion check with advantage.
That will be 24.
Nice.
And you notice that the crowds over time have begun to heavily disperse, as you may not have ended the fight, but you have definitely quelled its anger today, as the last few look to you. You find out how we get these concrete facts and get them to stop killing us. We'll stop this fighting.
You have my word that my companions and I shall look into this to the best of our ability. You may count upon the Best Friends Guild.
Oh no.
Never heard of that guild.
Oh, it's a great one.
It's new. It's new.
What are you lord over? What new taxes are we going to have to pay once
None.
this is part of the city?
None. I'm actually a member of it, and I've been coming out here and giving classes for free.
Oh, that's where I've seen you.
Oh shit.
You taught me how to read.
A free guild.
I don't really want to die.
Well, that's why we were going to kill them first.
Oh,
The other guy's like,
wait,
I can hear you!
No, the
Oh,
guy looks at you and goes, oh, wait, you're...
Hey. You over there.
But I'm in crowds, but...
You see, common ground has been found, my friends. Perhaps
Not
this
today.
lesson may serve you well.
I've got my eye on you.
Not today.
What- you-
Well, learn more about that free guild, though. Yeah, it's
Same time next week.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. You did very well in class, by the way. You've been improving greatly. I'm very impressed.
You're educating our enemies.
They will not be our enemies once they're smart enough.
Still got tattoos.
They're going to be BFGs. Wait for it.
That's how you set up the ballista.
Yeah, they look really good.
Point
in
it at their Troll Skull Manor.
easy enough. You guys disperse the crowd, quelling their anger, and actually giving them hope for a better future. Your insight actually picks up that some of the people that dispersed may have actually chosen to completely abandon the Xanathar and Zentarum guilds altogether. You don't get that everyone chose that option, but good job.
Excellent.
That was really, really well done.
Indeed, you as well. I think perhaps we make a good team, as they say.
I would agree.
Yes. Now then,
Let's find your friend.
yes, Sorik's domicile should be near here somewhere.
I do recall where he was before.
Yep. On the southwest side of the field ward, off the Saltport Street, is an alleyway that leads to the basement dwelling that is damp and dark, but also surprisingly warm, similar to a swamp. The familiar lizard folk slinks forward on talon-clawed, digitigrade feet, clutching a crude spear that's pointed in your direction. His tough hide mostly exposed to the elements, save for a leather skirt and a ragged hood, highlighting the numerous scars he has across his gator-like skin. His elongated snout, with overlapping, snaggled, sharp teeth, smiles in your direction with familiarity. His piercing yellow eyes, below his red-finned, leathery, gnarled mohawk, pierce through the darkness as he looks you two up and down. But what you notice most is that his thick tail is no longer cut short, and looks unnaturally unscarred and youthful.
And as he turns, you can kind of see behind him, kind of looking it over, you see a very familiar face. You see a man in full plate armor that has long blonde hair that is parted down the middle that falls about shoulder length. He has bright, like almost iridescent blue eyes. Human. And you see a longsword and a shield on his back, and the longsword on the hilt itself, the hilt is a pair of dragon wings that kind of comes up and up around the cross to make it form a cross guard. As he looks up and he goes, Sarek, it's looking good. I think you're almost. Oh!
Salutations. It's so good to see you.
Greetings, friend Sarek, and to you, my master Lamore. May I present my friend, Seisha.
A pleasure.
Nice
Lamore
to meet
Resner.
Seisha Valispard,
Kind of looks.
Lore Seeker of Ogma.
I was like, that's a Yurgle shield
Yes,
scrubbed off, but
mine.
was trying to figure. I saw the symbol. I wasn't sure if it was a makeshift.
No, the man who gave it to me was a paladin of Jurgle.
Makes
He
sense.
trained me. in
I know
martial-
all about hand-me-downs. I handed mine down to him.
Oh, it's a beautiful
It
mace.
is.
Thank you, my master, for checking in on Sarek as I requested. I see you have managed to tend to his maladies.
I was looking after him while you were away,
Indeed.
making sure that everything heals properly. And I mean, this guy'll talk your ear off.
Of course, his injuries were beyond my abilities to heal, but I am glad to see they were not a match for yours.
I'll let you two catch up.
Thank you, my master.
It's so youthful. Needs more scars.
I am sure you can accumulate them if that is what you wish.
Survival is what I wish.
Yes, well said. You are well.
I survive in this city.
Indeed. I hope that the Church of Bahamut has proven to be a beneficial patron to you.
The one you follow with the platinum scales has bestowed his blessings upon me.
As he does to all who are worthy.
I may seek his guidance in the future.
This would please me to no end. Thank you, Sarek.
No, thank you, Khizervexx. For you have gifted me back my fighting ability.
This pleases me. Tell me, Lamore, you've received my other messages, yes? The business in Saltmarsh.
As you're doing this, he's kind of leaning over and saying something to Seisha, and he's like, I don't know what it is, but Bahamut just bestows upon me the really evil, really looking reptiles.
Not a bad thing.
No, it's not, because never judge a book by its cover.
Exactly.
I figured you'd like that.
It was very well played.
I did. How did things go? You said there was a hag.
Yes, a foul business, but we stopped the depredations of the village.
Fantastic.
But what kind of hag was it?
It is hard to say. Its locality would have indicated a sea hag, but its size marked it as something else entirely.
Did you get a name?
No, sadly. Why ask you this?
Just we had a run-in with a hag a while back, and we lost it. So I'm a little on edge about hags.
As one should be. They are creatures of the foulest evil.
It couldn't have been a green hag, could it?
I think not.
Okay, good.
And the whole cast breathed a sigh of relief.
Well, Sark, if you require me, I'm occasionally found at the plinth.
If I was allowed into the city, I would come visit.
I will. We're working on that. I hear someone's actually starting a petition.
If you ever need to get in, and I come out every 10 day to do lessons. If you ever want to come in and visit him, I'd be happy to escort you.
This sounds amiable.
Wonderful. I'll make sure to come by and check in on you then.
It's good to see you two again.
And you. I am glad to see that you are well.
The problem with the house, those that were disappearing, what happened?
We tended to it. We found cultists of a sort. They were dealt with, and from what I understand, dealt with harshly.
Yes.
So be it. They were slaying those that were innocent, sickly, young, old. That is not survival. That is slaughter.
Yes, it is.
But it is.
Very well, Lamore.
You too, Khizervexx.
If you have need of me, I am lodging with my friends at Troll Skull Manor.
I think I've heard of it. Sure, I can find it. I'll let you know. We should do dinner. Catch up.
Of course, I am at your service.
Of course. And may his wings guide you.
Indeed.
Very nice to meet you.
You too, Lord Seeker.
Thank you. And I'll be seeing you again soon, I'm sure.
Yes, soon.
I mean, in the grand scheme of things.
Sark, we'll talk later. If you're willing to learn more about the Platinum Dragon, I could talk days.
As you say, the justice maker.
Yes.
I wish to end those who slaughter innocents. Those that prey on those that only look to survive.
I think you'll fit in just fine. As he kind of looks to Khizervexx and just smiles.
I won't be saying this in front of Lamore, but I'm going to make just some further inquiries of Seisha, of
These people whose deaths you blame
Yeah, so
yourself for.
as you guys are leaving and walking, you can have this conversation, because Lamore also leaves, and unless there's anything else you want to do with Sark.
Nope, just checking in.
As you guys are heading back to the manor,
yes.
you can have this
Yeah,
conversation.
no, I wasn't saying.
Yeah, no, of course.
So you killed some.
Hold on, Lamont.
Yeah.
So the people, the innocents that you killed.
I'm sorry, what?
Lamore, though,
Don't worry about it.
sounds like the most copyist cop ever.
I know.
Every time
I assume he has a mustache.
He
He
does
I'm
not.
just like,
Oh,
ooh.
no.
No.
Oh, wow, he's clean-shaven?
Clean-shaven, but does have the butt chin. Very, very, very.
So those eyes, are they like as stand out as say my eyes are?
Not quite as that, but just
Okay.
very. They are standoutish. They're very like
I'm
very
just wondering if
icy
they're kind
blue.
of ethereal looking. No?
He
Okay.
has really good eye drops.
It's really good ones.
I know an eye drops guy.
I got a guy.
You have a guy.
Yes, these individuals whose deaths you felt somewhat responsible for, were their names Morian, Zale, perhaps?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out who they were, but I don't really know where to start.
I see.
It happened down at the docks on Lyra's night.
And what were the circumstances of their deaths?
I don't really know.
Ah, you merely...
Voss saw it.
Yes, he had mentioned.
He said that whatever it is that's inside of me manifested, and that those 4 people were caught up in it, and they died.
And this darkness within you, do you think it stems from the abyss, from the 9 hells?
No.
Or somewhere?
I think it's the far realms.
This would make sense, given what I experienced in my dreams.
Whenever it happens, I have no clue. I'll be in the middle of a fight, and then all of a sudden I am standing there. And when we were down at the docks, I was running forward, and then I got a little dizzy, and then the next thing I knew, Voss was standing next to me.
And
and there were people on the ground.
Then something else acts through you, yes?
As near as I can think, that's what's going on.
If you like, I am not sure if it would help, but I can attempt casting a spell to remove any curses which might be lingering on you.
Okay.
Very well. When we return to the manor, I will attempt this.
Thank you. You do so much for us. Is there anything we can do for you?
I have everything I require.
Well,
But thank you nonetheless.
If anything ever comes up.
Of course. Again, I cannot promise this will be successful.
No,
but
I know.
We may as well try.
It's better than nothing.
When we do get back to the manor, I guess I'll probably...
Yeah,
set
unless
up-
there's anything else you want to talk about on the way. Easily say you're back at the manor and you can cast this spell.
I will attempt to cast remove curse.
Reverse curse.
Reverse
I
curse.
like reverse.
Reverse curse. I'll try remove curse. I would think that it's probably not going to be terribly successful.
What does your remove curse look like?
To remove the curse, he probably would set up various vestments and trappings of a Bahamut. Probably just a simple invocation to Bahamut and a prayer for his guidance, and asking him to cast off any evil that lingers in my friend.
Okay. I will say that you do all of this with the intention, and you get Seisha to breathe in heavily from the censer of the dragon's blood, as if to purify her body and try and get her to expel that smoke into one of your trinkets of Bahamut.
Sure.
Bahamut.
Maybe burn a little sage.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
He smudged me.
If you will do me a favor and roll a D100.
Oh no.
Did I see them
This
come
could be
in?
good. This could be good.
3.
3?
3.
0-3. All right. That might be good. Yeah.
You got a 3?
I got a 3.
All memories of the Stone of Dolor immediately come rushing back to you.
No.
Wow.
Everything. You remember everything.
This is good.
Yeah, this is a really
Whoa. Whoa.
Are you all right, Seisha?
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, wow. What? Wow, you are incredible.
What has occurred?
The stone.
What stone?
Oh,
God,
This
we're
again.
so good at this.
Yeah.
haven't told
just
her
a thing that,
I am unaware of any stone.
it was, an item that we came across, and, when I no longer possessed it, I lost my memories of it.
I see, and my spell has returned them
Yes.
to you.
Yeah. That,
Is this a good thing?
oh, it's a wonderful thing. That's
Good.
a lot to process.
I am pleased to have been of assistance.
She runs up and just gives him a huge hug. You have no idea. You gave me back information that I had lost.
Good.
That's so wonderful.
I'm glad I could help.
Thank you.
But the darkness within you, do you still sense it?
I don't know. I won't know unless it happens again.
Perhaps that will be answered another day. Yeah. In any case, these memories that are returned to you, what do they deal with? The location of this stone, the
Everything
owner?
I knew about it.
Ah, then perhaps you may fill me in, as it were. Let me know what you have remembered.
Sure. And I will tell him the stuff I know about the Stone of Dolor.
Cool.
He will pull out a book and start recording all of this information.
Oh God.
But it's highly sought after, so maybe don't tell everybody.
I will write in a cipher.
Thank you.
Oh, that's cool.
I will let you know. Keen Mind's not back. Nothing of that.
No, but
Yeah.
that's awesome.
Yeah,
Are my
information.
notes in my book again?
No.
Okay.
But
Interesting.
with your knowledge, you
I
can
just
easily
start
fill in
writing
those
it
blanks.
in
Yes.
as I'm telling him. We're
You're-
basically just geeking out over notebooks.
So
Khizervexx is my buddy.
Khizervexx is now basically up to speed on everything
Yes.
that's been going
Yep.
on with the stuff. Okay.
So, Voss, you said that you were taking a carriage ride, just strolling through the city.
Before I do this, I find you. Where are you?
I'm in the tavern. I'm in our corner table.
Hi. You busy?
You see like 3 books pulled out. You see a giant decanter of black magic ink and a quill and that.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Slightly.
All right. I'm going out for a bit of a ride. Shouldn't take me any more than a couple
What are you doing?
hours. I'm eye hunting.
For which one? The one we don't know where it is.
Yeah, I have a few thoughts.
Are you going by yourself?
I don't have much of a choice.
That's fair.
If you're busy, I don't have to take you. I seriously doubt I'm going to get ambushed in a carriage on broad daylight going through the C ward.
We've already done happened to us once.
We weren't in the C ward, to be fair.
Brilliant response.
Security's a little tighter there, but if you feel like my frail little delicate flower self cannot handle the event, you may come with me if you so wish.
I feel like that was slightly patronizing. Now I want to go even more. I'm coming with you.
I'll help
I'm
you
going-
collect this. Or not.
You just watch as she dumps everything into a side satchel bag that looks to have a weird face, like carved into the leather.
Oh, God.
You recognize it as something similar to one that talked to you.
Why do you have that?
The bag?
Yes. It's Akira's weird bag that ate
No,
Harold.
it's not Okira's weird bag. It's just a normal bag. But
You just
have it-
shoved everything on the table in that bag. It's not a normal
It's a normal magic bag.
It's a normal magic bag.
It's a normal bag.
It's just a simple bag of holding.
Do I know what that
Oh
is?
yeah, that's like
Okay,
one of the
okay,
most
okay.
common magic items. That is
Okay,
very
okay,
often
all
sold.
right. Okay.
I'm taking that with me.
Well, being fair, sometimes everybody brings things back that are evil.
I bring things back that are evil.
Harold is the only one that's brought something back that's evil. Also the only one that's brought something back that's annoying.
I feel like V would argue that point. I brought a skeleton back.
My thought on that is simple. We need to start utilizing that ability or else there's no reason for you to have it.
Oh, it's gone. I misjudged.
You can do it
time.
again?
Yes, if I have another corpse.
Corpse.
And I look leeringly at whoever looked back at me. Okay.
There's people in here,
Let's-
but you're sitting alone.
Yeah.
Let's talk as we go.
Okay.
Okay,
Grab an
so
apple.
where are you going? I know where, but where are you going?
I go to the rider and it's like, I'd like a little tour of the Sea Ward, please. And I give him the road that the Castle Lanterns mansion is on.
Oh,
Yep.
motherfuckers.
So you ride by. It is not too long of a carriage ride.
As we were doing this, I... Low. Can I say this mentally? I want to talk to the stone.
Yeah, sure.
You can
Okay.
certainly try.
Okay? I think very hard in what I think is the direction of my pocket.
Right?
I say, Stone of Golor, we are going out on a mission to potentially find one of your eyes. We may or may not sense it. If we do, please do not bombard my brain. That will make it very difficult for me to proceed further.
Make a persuasion check.
Is his face like this or like this?
It would be,
Probably
yeah, I'd probably be
scowling.
doing
Yeah,
that.
you probably
Doing that.
have the thinking face on.
He'd have the Voss
Tilting his
scowl.
head down towards his pocket.
Yeah.
Maybe
12.
looking slightly constipated.
Yeah.
I understand, Voss. If I sense it, I will let you know. But I need you to promise me that you will do everything in your power to complete me. I am so blind.
Can you tell?
Tired of being blind.
I know. Can you tell time?
Not while blinded.
Okay, never mind then.
But
I understand the agony of having no control. So believe me when I tell you, I do not take comfort in your situation. However, as we go forward with this, understand that I am not as awesomely powerful as perhaps others. But others who would have you that are may destroy you, simply to have what you have, and then you will no longer exist. But I promise you that as long as you are on our task, I will find your eyes, and I will do my best to keep you safe, as will the next person that holds you, if that's needed.
Understood. I will try to hold off on my compulsions.
Understood. Thank you.
What you thinking about?
Thinking very, very hard about something I have on me and hoping it doesn't get too hot.
I don't remember this one, right? Or did they fill me in?
Your brain didn't get erased.
Yeah.
Cool, I just died.
Yep.
Yeah, you did. Are you feeling alright? Right?
Sorry, I'm very tired.
I can tell. What did you see?
Just what I told y'all earlier. The gray shores of what I assumed to be in between wherever I was supposed to go.
Alright.
And surprisingly, I'm not gonna whisper because he'll hear me even if I whisper. Kalambor looks like a lich.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Just an observation. I just found it really ironic. I feel like I offended him too.
Okay.
The way
Offended a
everyone
god?
reacted. Yeah, everyone reacted. Like they were taken aback by the way that I spoke to him.
I don't know how you speak to a god.
Right? I just said, no, it's not my time.
Seems kind of petty if I'm being honest. I mean, he's a
Right.
god.
Yeah. So where are we going?
We are going on a tour of a couple of nobles' locations. Also, while I've got you here,
Mhm.
you may have access to information that I don't have.
A lot of it.
And I don't have this with me, but I've memorized it with keen mind.
You have.
Yep. So he names
So-
off this list.
Why don't you name
Yeah.
off those lists since
Okay.
it has not been set yet?
And I
Okay.
can't read cursive. Thank you, third grade.
Wow.
Karilastan.
See,
skipped
you
that.
can't either.
Oh,
I'll teach you to read.
Mert. So clearly they're evil.
Clearly.
Clearly.
Koilastan, with a check mark beside his name, not by Mertz. Tharduk Starbuckler. I didn't name it.
Sounds like a story for children.
Jelen Umbrusk, with a
Jelly.
check mark next
Like
to
a
his
felon.
name. Dangar Adderbrent. Adderbrent. Ellerthok Gathala, with a check mark next to his name.
Well, he's
And,
alive.
And Adalbester Fascetti, which Harold has informed me is the name of the rose.
That's an interesting name.
Adalberto.
Alberto Fascetti.
I see why he goes by the rose instead.
Does this sound familiar to you?
Do I recognize any of those names from any books I've read?
Nope.
Damn.
Mert.
Mert.
Yep.
I recognize Mert and Gathala last name.
Well, I already know that, and I'm making headway on the latter.
Where
but
did you get that list?
We've been meeting with the Doom Raiders often, and I got that from a contact I have within them.
We
You've
as in
met
who?
them before. Harold and I went there last night.
Interesting.
I'll go ahead and say it. They know we have it.
You know, in the last couple days, you've been really telling everyone.
I haven't been trying to. That's just it. You can blame Blaven for that.
I blame him for a lot of things.
It's unfortunate, but that's what happened. They aren't so interested in acquiring it. But honestly, I think out of everyone, they're the best people to have as allies in this situation. I know you're uncomfortable with that.
I'm not uncomfortable with them as a whole. I just think the city would be a better ally.
One of the names on this list, 2 of the names, are prominent people within the city.
Mm-hmm.
On this list is the Rose as well. I don't know if prominent people within the city are the best allies right now. I'll throw my lot in with the cutthroats, if this is who we have to rely on.
That's concerningly fair.
I get it. That's why I'm not asking you to split loyalties or anything like that. I understand your position, and I appreciate you accompanying me as much as you have.
Well, it's kind of my duty to protect the city now, so I might as well know what's going on underneath it.
Fair assessment.
I think it's stupid to not keep tabs. Because frankly, undergrounds are necessary to keep a city thriving. If you look at every great city throughout history, they've all had thriving underground.
I agree. And it would be much to our benefit if the only underground in this city was one that we were allied with.
Very fair.
Well, thank you.
I've also been thinking.
I imagine you do often.
I remembered something when I had an item.
Mm-hmm.
There were 2 pieces of a puzzle that we needed, correct?
Bless you.
Yes, I vaguely remember this.
One was a platinum dragon scale, correct?
Keen mind. There are 3 pieces of a puzzle that you need, and then the hammering of a dragon scale that is within the sunlight to open a vault.
I correct you.
I don't like that.
Try not to be condescending about it. But I relay that information to you.
It seems like a valuable
I know
opportunity.
where you're going with this, and I don't think he's going to let us have it.
Harold can be very convincing, and they currently sleep in the same room.
Those 2 things I don't think are contrary, or okay. Let me put it this way. If we explained that it was for the greater good, Khizervexx probably would in an instant, but I don't know. I don't like taking advantage of his generosity like that. He's already agreed to a lot from us. And
Well, would
that
we be
sheep,
lying?
that's one of his few possessions. He doesn't have a lot, and he clearly likes Bahamut.
Then we'll convince him to come with us.
Well,
We don't need to take the shield if we take the whole person.
that's fair. I suppose I'll leave that up to our bard friend. He's far more compelling than I am. I already told him that we fought Manchun, and he was a little passive-aggressive about joining us, but he did agree.
Okay.
It's about this time that the coachman goes, so we're past the street. Where am I going now?
Slow down here. I want to get a good view of this
You've
place.
long past it.
Oh, damn
Yeah,
it.
but he hasn't been going very fast. You know,
Okay.
it's like, I want to take a stroll,
Yeah.
and so he isn't like, we're on to a destination. He's like, I'm going to let them see the seaward.
Okay.
You have gotten no notification from the eye.
Damn.
You ask for your second location, which is...
Take us around by the wayside, and I asked to go on the street of the Gathalan Manor.
As you make your way past the Gathalan Manor throughout all of this, the stone, again, does not give you any indication that an eye is nearby.
And will you remind me, when is the Castellaners party? It's 2 days from now, right?
It is
No,
not. It is
it-
the end of this.
Okay.
Into this month.
Yep.
Okay.
Still a
End
little
of
ways.
February.
Gotcha.
Damn.
Why are we... Do I recognize this place? I've never been here.
Was it on Midsummer Shield Meet? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You both have never seen this house before. but the carriage driver needs to know where everything is, and therefore you now see the house of Nathala. As you stroll past it, it is grand. It is made of this very finely crafted stone. Seems probably dwarven made in the fact that they are the excellent stone carvers that they are.
Very geometric and squatty.
Is there a fence around it?
I knew.
Oh, yes.
I knew
Oh, yes.
this is where we were going.
Yeah.
Correct.
Maybe.
What
Like
did you say to
I
the
would
carriage
have.
driver?
I told the carriage driver the street that we were going on because I'm trying to act like I'm still on a tour instead of like, go here,
Go to this noble.
go to this noble house and let
Yeah.
me stare at it.
So you continue on, and a couple more hours go by. So let's say you lose about 2 to 3 hours off your days.
I'll make it up tomorrow.
And you guys make your way back.
And everybody joins back at the manor.
So, big news.
Okay.
Swallowed a fly.
No, Khizervexx removed a curse on me. I remember everything about the stone now.
Look
Oh.
around. We're in the common
Yes,
room.
I
right?
say everybody's
Yeah, I
there.
think
Yeah.
So
Oh, okay.
I thought we were in the tavern room.
I thought we were going to go to the
it's a
tavern.
curse then.
Apparently, the loss of the memory of it was.
Wait. So losing your memory was a curse, but the talking and stuff isn't?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so you're not currently, like, attached?
No,
Oh, good.
no, but I remember everything.
Is Khizervexx in the room?
Yeah, literally,
Yeah.
you see Harold's eyes jumping between you and
Oh,
back to him.
I told him, but he's keeping it on the down low.
Yes, you may rely upon my discretion.
Oh, that's a huge relief, okay.
We should...
He even wrote his notes in cipher. It's really neat.
That's really cool.
I gotta start doing that.
We might as well put it in the paper at this point.
Okay.
Hey, guys, keep it on the DL, but...
Why?
Hey, by the way,
I'm just
tomorrow,
kidding.
we never
I mean-
hit Matt's room. We need to hit that up tomorrow.
Yes. I was going to bring it up, but then I just didn't feel
Yeah, understandable.
emotionally available.
Hey, how did the thing with your mom go?
Bad.
Oh no,
Very badly.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Take a nice warm bath.
eat more cheese.
Yeah, we got cheese dogs for everybody.
Darius,
My condolences. I understand what it is when there are familial troubles. My clan worships Tiamat. It is very, very difficult.
Oh.
I'm sorry, man. You
would imagine.
want a cheese dog?
Oh, that's been, yes, I do.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
I
yeah,
do.
yeah. got double cheese.
That's
double
gonna
cheese.
make your night.
Holidays
very
must be
horrible.
rough for the Khizervexx family.
Oh, Thanksgiving's rough. My uncle always going on about Tiamat.
We ran into a bunch of gang members in the field ward, and we talked them down. Well, Khizervexx talked them down.
Bunch of gang members.
Yeah.
They seem to be allied with the Zentarum or the Xanathar Guild.
We should really try to help the field ward.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
In
should
any
talk about
case,
Yeah,
bloodshed was avoided, today at least.
yeah.
That's good.
And some of them seemed like they were kind of over the whole gang thing. A couple of them did.
I was most persuasive.
He was really, really effective.
I don't doubt that for a second.
So yeah, how did everybody's stuff go today?
Pretty good.
It's very
Cheese dog.
relaxing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Here you
Yeah,
go.
that
Cheese
makes
dog.
And as you guys
Not
start
nice.
to converse and talk, dusk starts to settle in, and the summer colors begin to paint the sky in the beautiful watercolors of sunset across the cityscape. Khizervexx and Vinley, you both get messages that creep into the back of your head from a very familiar voice.
Junior Grays. Master Morali has successfully memory walked through the attic. Please gather the team and meet here at the Blackstaff Tower.
You received the message as well.
I did.
Yes. We are called, summoned by the Blackstaff.
Does she want a cheese dog?
These are really
That's really good.
Really, really good.
I do not believe she eats flesh.
That makes sense, yeah.
V finishes her cheese dog with a shot.
Do this.
Fair.
Yeah. I've never heard of
So
other-
Right.
you're going to attend, I assume?
I think
Yes.
we're all
You
She put
are
it-
also requested, all of us.
Oh,
For what?
We shall find out.
I take a shot too. All right, let's do it.
I feel like we might really be relying on alcohol to solve a lot you problems.
I
No,
know
no,
what you
I
mean.
don't, because I have a high constitution.
I don't know what you mean.
Spoken mechanically.
Just helps take the edge off, you know?
And as
Okay.
you all make your way, assuming
I
that you
presume.
are
Yeah,
all,
we're gonna head there.
Sure.
we're gonna take a break.
Alrighty.
You gonna get there?
Yeah, we got a lot of time.
My bad, I'm jumping the gun.
Premature break.
How dare you? Taking a break.
I mean, really, I drank a lot of
Tears.
Yeah.
tears today. So no tears. It was still full from the other day. So
Yeah, no
Yeah.
kidding.
All my tears.
You make your way to the Blackstaff Tower. As you use the magic to gain access inside, you are once again expected and therefore instantly transported into a room that is not the main entrance. The area around you is round and smooth as you are trapped within a... but this is some room that you do not recognize, as you are trapped within a massive bubble of swirling, milky, silvery smoke. In the center of the room, you see Vajra. You see the unconscious body of the addict. And you see another body that levitates a few feet from the ground with their legs crossed in a sitting position.
a flow of white arcane weave pours out from the forehead of the unconscious man through a light blue celestine focusing crystal. The thread of magic tethers to the small halfling woman who looks almost like a ghost. Her skin is deathly pale, stark white, that you can see peeking out from her deep hood and on her bare feet. Her deep gray, gold-trimmed robes billow as if in a calm storm ignited by the glow of the divining runes and circles that cover every inch. At first, you think her eyes are closed due to the color of her skin, before you realize that they are solid white, illuminated in the white glow of the arcane weave from the ritual being done. Suddenly, in your heads, you all hear telepathically in your the woman's calm and soothing voice. Do not be alarmed by the sound of my voice. I am Master Diviner Avalos Morali. I am currently in a memory walk through the mind of Ollie, the delinquent you brought to our attention. I must ask that you do not disturb either of us in this state. I will tell you what I see as I traverse through the mind of this man, so you know what I have discovered.
Question: Has Khizervexx has been filled in on the addict and their
You've been
encounter with him?
briefed, not completely filled in.
Okay.
The Blackstaff said, "Hey, you're going. You probably could stay with this group," and they brought something to my attention that they may need your help with.
Okay.
And that's pretty much the stint of it. You know it is an addict, but you don't know of what.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you would like an Arcana check,
That's what I was about to
I
ask.
figured.
16.
16. You know this spell to be a new spell, for it is one you have not heard of before. Something that could have been created by Master Morali or some other great diviner.
Continuing the voice in your head. I see he is to meet a man named Fishy Jim, or Jimmy the Fish. It is hard to tell, for he himself cannot remember. He is at the market, buying food, a few steaks, a single can of dog food, nothing more. I see a happy memory of a gray wolfhound named Lord Barkley mixing with this moment. I'm near the docks now. I'm passing an inn. Sailor's Corner. There is a red sailboat tied on a short dock. I am standing at the edge. I feel sorrow, pain, loneliness. For a moment I contemplate death. Another memory flashes of the dog. I drop something into the water, but the memory is fuzzy, overtaken by the emotional attachment. I'm walking to a dark alleyway between a few buildings nearby. One is stacked, faded multicolored brick, the other a stone base, water, and sun-rotted wood building. I'm waiting. 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 I would guess 10 minutes pass before I'm flooded with a rush of anxiety, excitement, fear. I can't stay longer. Something has hold of this man's mind.
Suddenly, the link is cut as the woman screams out in pain. Her mind is racked by some unseen force. With a few arcane words, Vajra slowly descends the body of the ghostly white halfling woman with Featherfall. Are you okay, Master Raleigh?
I am. It is dangerous to traverse the mind of others who are not willing. Have deep insecurities that can manifest into physical form within the mind, or have some type of corruption or control over the mind. This man is all three, as she motions to the man laying on the ground. I was able to untether the weave before I was too gravely hurt. I hope the visions I saw are enough for you to find your lead. And as she looks up, you realize that the solid white glowing of her eyes was not just the rune, but she is completely blind, as there are no cataracts. Her eyes are completely cataracted. There are no pupils as she looks past you all.
I think we did get enough. Thank you, Master Morali.
Are you injured? Do you require healing?
I am all right. Nothing that some rest will not solve, but thank you.
Very well.
As she looks past you.
Is he going to be okay?
I do not know. Something dark has corrupted his mind. I do not know if he will ever heal from it. Only time can tell.
Was it the Harrow Dust, perhaps? Or is it something else?
What is that?
It's a substance we've come across a few times. It looks like a golden powder, and
That's what you're looking for.
he was ingesting it.
But if you didn't see it, you were cut before you found it.
I did not see anything of the such. It is possible that my connection was cut before this.
Probably not connected.
Probably not.
Or they are, and something wants to keep it hidden.
Correct.
You said you sensed another presence in his mind, yes?
Yes.
What if the Harrow Dust makes people's minds weak to whatever this thing is?
What was the presence?
I do not know. It manifested as dark, formless, almost like shadows, tendrils reaching out to me. That could have been it, or his fears manifesting themselves in a physical form. I have experienced that before when doing a memory walk.
Yet this man's mind, though it might be controlled, is his own. He is not, for example, being possessed by an intellect devourer or the like.
No. They leave a very unique signature.
You can say that again.
It is not their mind. It is not the mind of the victim, but the intellect devourer themselves overtake and become the mind. So when memory walking, the one who has been taken over by an intellect devourer, you are walking the mind of the intellect devourer itself and not that of the victim.
And that is not the case here.
No.
What? On a semi-related note, is Maloon okay?
Oh, did you not tell them?
We haven't really seen each other.
Maloon is fine.
Good.
Maloon is back. He thanks you all. And gifted our protector of Waterdeep with...
I have a sword now.
That's wonderful. Congratulations.
Still not used to it, but adjusting. It doesn't talk, but it's still cool.
That's wonderful. Congratulations.
If there's nothing pressing, I shall send you on your way.
Master, What is the likely chance that whatever he dropped into the water is still there?
Oh, way to check.
Yeah.
Anything is probable. And just so you know, every time that she is talking,
She's
it is mentally. It is telepathically.
Oh.
She is not actually speaking to
Okay.
you.
feels kinder than the last time someone did that.
Then it
Preach.
seems us checking out this place where he divested himself of this object might be appropriate.
Yeah, the ship with the red sail.
It was a memory of his own. And it was the last memory before everything went dark.
Let's go.
I can do that.
Let's get going.
Where
Thank
am I
you so
sending
much.
you?
The dock ward.
It seems like the dock ward's the
Yeah.
best place to go.
If you would like to make
Sailor's Corner, if you can be precise.
Okay. And with that, she says the magical words and incantations that end with Sailor's Corner. And with a strike of her staff, you are expelled from the divining room and find yourself into the stench-filled city of the dock ward.
Oh, I'm back in my room.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
never mind.
Oh, I'm never going
I
to get
just
used.
cleaned. Never mind.
And you find yourself on the corner of Wastrel Alley and Fish Street.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, question. Would I have regained my spell slot in the time that we...
Yes.
Yes.
Because this is like kind of a downtime,
Yeah.
like throughout the period of downtime. This is like towards the end of it, over the past couple days, not just the same day that you guys have
Yeah.
been doing this.
Yeah.
So this is a new day,
Okay.
and you're no longer at your negatives. That is the end of the third day.
Wastrel and what?
Wastrel and Fish Street.
Fish Street,
If
thank you.
anybody wants to roll history about a little bit of it.
I'm not that good.
Ah.
History.
That
Oh,
hurt.
I'll try.
wow. Not as much as mine.
Say anyone can.
Yeah.
I mean, okay.
I do have a question as well.
Okay.
During the last couple of days of
19.
downtime, could I have gone to a store and gotten a diamond worth
I
at
do
least
live
50
here.
gold pieces?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
When you got your bag, you could have easily also gotten a
Perfect.
diamond with you.
I,
Like,
I
you know,
would,
history?
I would assume a 4 is not very good.
19.
Okay.
Yay.
Funny enough, the two people of Waterdeep.
Oh, I got a 10.
Oh, I don't need to.
No,
you're
fine.
You're
roll,
fine. Sailor's Corner is an
Wow.
inn for weary sea travelers looking for a cheap place to lay their heads, located on the corner of Wastrel Alley and Fish Street. There's nothing really of note specific that stands out about this specific inn. However, it is close to the docks 3 through 6, as Wastrel Alley ends by the extending into Dock 4. You know, Dock 4 is the second largest dock of Waterdeep.
And you absolutely know this information because you've stayed there. You've heard of it as a place do not go ever.
It's scary.
Yeah.
It's spooky.
So you've wanted to go all your life.
Well, just to see.
Just want to see if it's true.
See?
Walk in. You may have walked in one time. Very unimpressive.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. But as you all kind of materialize and kind of look around, that is where we're going to take our break.
That's way better.
There we go. That makes so much sense.
And we're back.
All right, we're gonna rush right into everything because we're kind of limited on time. So if you're not caught up,
Yep.
Look to chat.
We gotta shepherd these people on. We have a guest.
Oh.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
He's just going a little renegade. Let him.
Okay, so you all find yourselves in the dock ward, next to the Sailor's Corner Inn. Just like a block or two away from the actual docks, where you know that this road leads into Dock 4, which is the second largest dock of the dock ward. What do y'all do?
Boss, what was the name of the guy?
Jimmy the Fish or Fishy
No, not
Jim?
not him. The man that we
Ollie.
brought. Ollie? Okay.
We need to find that red sailboat.
Yeah, it says it was a ship with a red sail, and he was staring at it, and he dropped something in the water. So
Okay, what point are we at right now?
we're near the docks. This was where he was at one point.
All right. You said you wanted to check out the area where he dropped that. Looking
It
for
might
a
be
red
something
sailboat.
interesting.
We have 6. We can move in groups of 2 and meet here in about 10. Does that sound amenable to everyone?
That's good by me.
Yeah.
Okay. One with Rhea to search the water. Sorry,
Who's
your
Rhea?
name's not Rhea.
Well, this just
Venley.
took a twist.
Ooh.
Who is Rhea?
One with Venley to search the water.
Probably not me.
I'm a pretty good swimmer.
I am armored in plate mail. I think
Yeah.
it's unwise.
Yeah.
One perhaps to search this bar to find if they can find Ollie, contacts Ollie or this fishy Jim or Jimmy the fish guy.
I can try.
I'll go make sure to do that. Whoever wants to come with me can do that.
Okay.
We probably would need someone more persuasive.
Why don't
Probably
actually?
Khizervexx, the
Why
way he
don't
handled the field.
we go check out that alleyway that
Very
he
well.
was standing near?
Get as close as you can. As soon second either of you sense danger, back up though.
Sure.
Obviously. Wait for the rest of us.
Sure.
We'll investigate the bar.
Yep, let's do it.
All right.
All right.
Go team!
Go team.
Go BFGs!
I've already started
Okay.
walking.
I'm actually right next to her. Okay, bye.
All right, so you two make your way down towards the docks. Go ahead and make me a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah.
23.
Natural 1.
Oh! Glad one of us did
Good
it.
job. Pink, you have failed me.
Natural 1.
You fall in the water.
As you're looking around,
Blind.
you are, let's say you're caught up on the name, Jimmy the Fish or Fishy Jim. Who would name themselves that? Why is he named this?
Jimmy is such a stupid name.
Tell me about it.
That is a beautiful meta.
That was
Sorry.
really good. That was really good.
10 out of 10 there.
That was awesome.
Wow, slam dunk.
Amazing.
However, you
Yeah.
come walking down where's this? Wastrel Alley that leads into the long dock of Dock 4. You see the two docks beside it, Dock 3 and Dock 5. As you notice, Dock 5 has a sailboat that is painted like a beautiful sunset red. With the sails are all furled up and everything, but the whole side of it is this beautiful crimson color.
Hey, that boat's red.
No, what?
There's a red boat over there, and it's really pretty. Do you think that might be the one?
Is it the only red book?
It's the only one I see. It's on Dock 5.
Then let's go.
All right, let's do it.
Yes.
Walk faster, walk faster.
All right, we just go.
And
We
how
power
many
walk.
people are around this boat?
Around on this actual dock,
Yeah.
there's a couple of people that are doing final days dock work by tying up, making sure everything is orderly. There's a lot of people packing up on Dock Street, which actually the main area of that is around the corner, as there is actually a couple of buildings that take over this area that juts out into the bay a little bit. And there's a few people, but they seem to be minding their own business,
Okay.
hurried into their work, trying to end the day.
Okay.
So go over to where I believe he would have been standing.
Yeah.
Do you just get in, or do you want to
Yeah,
pretend
yeah.
to push me in?
Let's just we'll just do some stretches, you know? We're on our morning power walk, getting ready for our afternoon swim. You know?
Right.
Yeah. It's just normal.
All of my robes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, you ready?
Sure.
All right, just dive on in. We just dive in the water.
Okay, easy enough. Just
Yep.
dive
Go
in. The cool water splashes against you from that cools you off from the hot summer sun, and
I cast Alter Self. I'm like, and I'm in Alter Self.
I just hold my breath for a really long time.
Yep. So you go ahead and you instantly just swim down. Go ahead and make me an athletics check.
Yeah, let's see how that goes.
Better than me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yay. That's going to be a 22.
Oh, yeah, easily. You can swim down
23.
towards the...
23. I can't math well.
It's not that deep. It's about 30 feet or so down. So it way more shallow than you're, further out than you've been
Right.
out in
I'd
these
still
these
get
waters.
pulled out if I wasn't. Like
But still
Yep.
way deep enough for any type of boat to pull in if it has any type of keel
Yep.
that might cut into the water.
Yep. As you go down, go ahead and make me investigation checks.
Hi, turquoise. I got a 21.
Turquoise. 11.
Okay. So as you're kind of like going
Stick
and
with
like
this
just
guy.
kind of looking for something, and it's a little cloudy. It's like the sand and bottom is getting kicked up by just the movement of the water, and as you start to see a glint of like reflection off the little bit of light that's left in the sky, and you swim down Vinley and you see dozens of cans, open cans, and they're just like
They seem to be ripped open, the tops peeled back.
Can I
And then-
investigate to see if there's like anything in the can?
As you swim down.
As you go to grab one can, there's a big as silt billows up. As Vio Miliana is right beside you.
It's my underwater talking.
Hush.
And you kind of wait on it to clear. And as you're looking this over, you notice that it is a can of dog food. And you start picking up more, and they're all cans of dog food.
That's weird.
V, I sort of look at you like confused, like
I don't.
expecting you to know something, like an answer.
I don't know.
Can I pick one up to see if there's dog food in the can?
It's long been, in water, open, so
Yeah.
Anything that would eat it is cleaned it out completely.
Okay, so there's no
Yeah.
residue.
You see a bunch of crabs kind of crawling over this area. Small fish that kind of, some have even made small homes inside
Oh, I
of these.
didn't want to mess that. I put it back. Hey!
Now I'm picturing a hermit crab with a can on its back.
funny enough you say that. And there, all of a sudden you see you go to pick up one of the cans, and it just starts crawling away.
I don't understand you.
No, stop!
I'm gonna grab a couple,
Okay.
like, put them in my bag as fast as possible so I don't get water in my bag. Just,
Okay.
People at the top see like a vortex forming.
V just doesn't pick up that you can't understand it. Did you grab the crab?
no, there are crabs over there.
In the can?
You just start swimming up.
Yeah.
So you easily make your way back up, and you
Go ahead and add 2 gallons of salt water to your bag.
Perfect.
Yup. Yup.
Perfect.
Never know when 2 gallons of
Right,
salt
just
water
has
might
to
come in
dump it
handy.
out.
That
It's a good disinfectant.
would ruin everything
Except
inside
not.
the bag, wouldn't it?
It's a magic
No.
bag.
Don't know.
Okay.
Maybe they all have their own space pocket.
Everything's slightly more wet now.
It's soggy. You have a soggy
Salty.
sack.
Any food you had in there is salty
Oh, my
now.
sandwich.
Well, that cheese dog I was
All
saving
right, so you
for
come
later.
up.
More like
We're
a
gonna go
sandwich.
to our whoever went to the tavern.
Yeah.
It's us.
Okay.
It's us.
You make your way into the tavern, and there's no music. There's a couple of people that are like having conversation, talking, and as you're walking around, looking around, you pick up that they're sharing sailor stories. And although there may not be a bard or music, there's the jovial feel of this room is more so in who can tell the better, bigger fish story of where they get where they have been throughout the world. There is a triton that stands behind the bar that has an aqua bluish green skin and has long blue hair, and is just cleaning out a couple of glasses or wooden flagons.
I need you to make me seem as authentic as possible. I don't know what that means, because I have no idea what being a sailor is all about, but watch this.
I maybe against my own better judgment, stand behind him silently.
I come up, I adjust my jacket slightly, and I'm like, what's the strongest stuff you got?
Oh, for the Triton?
Yeah.
He just kind of like looks you up and down.
What? Shouldn't a man look nice when they're on the high seas?
I move over
He
to
just
him.
reaches for a bottle, uncorks it, pours a shot, and then puts it back up. And then just leans on the bar and watches you.
As I sit beside Harold, I ask him to come in kind of close.
He leans in.
He's some fob I'm escorting. If you could humor him, I'd appreciate it.
As soon as you bring it to your nose, it just the burn. Like you can just smell the burn.
Harold's like,
And it's like drinking straight Everclear.
And I drop 1 gold on the table as incentive.
At which point he just kind of scoops that up and go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw.
Drunk Harold's coming back again.
boy howdy! I'm
I
gonna
love
use my
drunk Harold.
pink
He's so much
D20.
fun.
It seems pretty lovable. 10.
You don't get drunk, but you can't. You start coughing and like it burns on the way down.
Gasoline.
The Triton just kind of rolls his eyes.
I turn to the people who are telling the stories, and I say, I keep hearing all these stories. You know, my friend here brought me on a tale that was pretty incredible ourselves, if you'd like to hear about it. What do you know of...
Oh, this ought to be good.
What do you know of ships that disappear and come back?
A ghost ship.
That's right.
Ooh, heard that one before.
Perhaps you haven't heard the details I have, and I'm going to put on one of the craziest performances and explain the dog book.
Got it.
tale.
Got it. All right, go ahead.
I will assist with this at moments with our lull. I will just kind of low rasp my way through the more eerie details.
Got it.
of
Okay, go ahead and roll with advantage.
Okay, cool. What is this, performance?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, sweet.
That's cocked.
Yeah, that's cat.
Cacked.
Ooh.
29.
Good thing too.
By the end of it, everyone in the bar, it has gone silent, and they're like on the edge of their seat listening. Like
People pulled up chairs that all around you. Some guy even hoisted you up onto the table so more people can see you and hear you. Your insight picks up that they're not thoroughly impressed. They're not like, oh, a ghost story, but they are like enamored with the way you tell the
Right.
story.
yeah, it's like they are there.
Yeah.
And I end the story with like, I'm like, and then the captain fell, and before long, the ship was gone with it. And we fished our men back out of the sea and stood triumphant in front of all of them. And just like, we're here, yes! And
They
like,
all just like drink, and like you get like 4 drinks shoved in your face.
I just like start drinking them. Not all of them. I sip one, I put it down, I sip another.
You're
I put
making
it
it
down.
look like
Yeah, and by the
Make me a
the third
sleight
one.
of hand check.
Yeah, by the third one, I'm like, okay, I better stop.
Oh no! What'd you roll? A 1?
So you know how you tried to make it look like you sipped them?
Ah, fucking might as well just.
You do not just sip
You get too far into your own story, and as these drinks are coming, you're like, I'm part of the sea. I'm with these men, and then roll a Constitution.
Oh god, here we go. 18.
Okay.
You maintain through it. You have a nice,
Tipsy.
a nice buzz.
Yeah.
Like you are not drunk because
Gotcha.
they're giving you like the watered down dock ward beer.
Right.
not the really high end stuff that this guy just wanted to give you to see you make.
Bog water beer.
Yeah.
Bog water ale. Or
Bog water ale.
As the story is going on, and I kind of push my way out of it, I make my way back towards the Triton bartender, and I say, after I'm done here, I've got a bit of business with a man named Jimmy the Fish. Have you ever heard of him?
Go ahead and make me a persuasion check.
Okay.
Maybe with advantage because of my story?
No. 4.
Guess I have.
I put 5 gold on the table, clinking it between my fingers.
Takes the 5 gold. If I were you, I'd go see if your dog is hungry. Get a can of food. Maybe toss it over.
This is not Thieves' Cant, correct?
No. He's quietly talking.
I get this is kind of the only thing I'm going to get out of him. I know, I'm appreciating it.
And then he kind of, and as you walk, he kind of just nods to the next, to basically the alleyway that goes right where Stacia and Khizervexx had gone.
Okay. I nod, I get up from my stool.
I make eye contact with him, and I'm like, oh, I'll tell you the next tale next time I'm in town.
And we'll be glad to hear it.
Yeah!
What's your name, friend?
Dilronto!
Oh,
Jesus.
A glass to Dill.
Like,
to me.
glug and,
then,
glug.
and as you walk out, you hear them go, "The Ronto Experience!"
Sorry.
I look over at you as we get outside. That is fun to use a stupid name. I keep going.
It's not a stupid name. It's a man that exists. No one is named Dill.
I can see him muttering this as Harold's walking away.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
this very guy go, oh, my name's Dill.
We're gonna make our way to the two that are the clink clacks as they walk through the dock ward.
We're so subtle.
Yeah, no attempt at stealth is being made because it would be useless.
Yeah.
Yep, and you walk your way. Go ahead and make me. You get into this alleyway. There is, debris, and the Dung Sweepers Guild doesn't really get out this way too often. They do get to it, but it's like the last stop in the way. So there's.
They also just mainly take care of the main thoroughfares.
Yeah.
This area that is covered in crates that are horrifically fetid with the stench of overuse of carrying fish multiple years probably, as they are both sun rotted and saltwater rotted.
Yep.
And this area is kind of a little bit hard to traverse.
Yep.
Okay.
But if you want, you can go ahead and roll me perception or investigation checks.
I'll go perception. I'm way better at that. Oops. That'd be 19 total.
Perception. 2 investigation. I'll go with perception as well. It's a 21.
Okay.
Nice.
You look around. There, you don't see anybody in the alleyway. You do see there are a couple of a couple crates and stuff here and there, and you kind of look behind them and look over them. You make the mistake of opening one, and then immediately, yep, as the smell
There was a
hits
rat
you.
king in there.
Oh, gross.
Yep.
Yeah, eating away at the rotted oysters that are laid inside.
Yep. And you literally open up, and the rat was probably about this big.
Yeah.
In fact, Khizervexx, this probably smells. Oh, it actually smells quite fresh in here.
It's quite nice.
Yes.
Aged oysters.
Oh, God.
Your musk blends.
Yep. And but other than that, there's nothing in this alley.
What was your total?
21.
21? Mm-hmm. I'll give you that. This looks like a good meeting place if you're trying to do some shady stuff.
Yeah, that.
But it's daylight right now. It's broad daylight.
It's dying light.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
It was dusk when you got the message.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
I'm going to go to the end of the alley and kind of look around what's on the other end of it.
One end spills out into the main thoroughfare of the Dockward Street, and the other wraps around back in through a couple of more buildings that lead into a kind of the road that leads to Dock 4.
Okay. You know, I feel like this is more of an area of opportunity.
Yes, it does not seem there is much to discover here at the moment.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should reconvene with the others.
Yeah. Good call.
And you all pretty much come meet up in the middle together. Y'all come up dripping wet. You guys come out of the...
That's funny.
Oh, Harold, you
You
smell
come
like
up
a
drying
keg.
yourself off.
Is that what I smell like?
Yeah.
Nice. Would anyone like some oysters?
No, don't eat the oysters.
God! What are those rotting? What is that?
They are aged, dry aged.
My buddy, Kaiser, my friend, my boy. Oh!
And they are quite good.
What did you two
They're
find?
potent.
We found dog food cans,
Yeah.
but they're all empty and crabs are living in them.
I'm gonna
He bought dog
pull
food.
some up,
Who bought dog food?
Ollie.
pour it out.
Ollie bought dog
Yes.
food.
Ollie bought a can of dog food and a couple steaks.
What does it say on the can?
For a dog?
Just dog food?
Yeah.
Why
A
are they
brand.
But
on
wait,
auction?
the dog wasn't eating.
This actually squares.
The dog was eating steak. It wasn't eating dog food.
Right.
Wait, listen.
So
It's
he bought
like-
the steak. So he bought the dog food for the crabs?
No.
We're getting
We're
no,
getting somewhere.
I think the dog food.
This actually
is
squares with what we learned at the bar.
Yeah.
He pointed his head towards an alleyway right beside the bar and said something about dog food. I think whatever we may be looking for may be found there.
Is it
There's
possible
nothing
that
in the alley.
something is hidden inside these cans?
Not the alley.
He
you
might.
two.
He said, buy some dog food.
And then drop it off at the dogs.
And it,
Well, not exactly
he
that.
didn't say that.
But that was what he
The
Okay.
implied.
What if
Gotcha.
this fish person is legitimately a fish person?
Oh, that's so good. That's so good.
Oh, it's an actual
Jimmy the fish.
fish.
Yes.
Dude, I'm gonna buy
And
drugs
Jimmy.
for a fish. I'm just tipsy enough for this. Let's get that dog food.
Wait,
Just say no, Harold.
I
Yeah,
have so
boy.
many misgivings, but at the same time, I really want to see how this plays out.
I hold up one of the oysters. This is your brain on drugs.
No! I'm scared and disgusted at the same
we,
time.
We checked the alley, and there was nothing there, but it kind of seems like the sort of place that you would hang out.
What?
Fair. All right. All right, let's go on with that then. Find a can of dog food and let's drop it off.
Let me. Which one of us is gonna go get the can? I'll go get the can. I look like a guy who's on drugs, and I'm gonna walk.
Why don't I? Okay,
I'll head with
Should
you.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
We'll head into the alley.
I was wondering if I should come.
Come on.
There,
Let's make it a
you
party.
see her walking towards the alley. There was no dog food.
There's nothing in there.
Well, then we
We need to go to a store and buy a can of dog food where they sell dog food and steaks.
Okay, let's do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Let's.
Do you remember what store you bought it from? Was that ever mentioned?
No,
I don't
that wasn't
think it was.
mentioned, was it?
Just so, well, we have the cans to match.
What does the can look like?
I pull out all the cans.
It's 3 different cans.
So I guess
I guess just any dog food.
Okay.
Is there a
I'm
local-
looking for a pet store that's close by, or any place that would sell that.
There's a general store nearby.
Yeah.
That's where I head then.
Easily find it.
Get the dog food.
Go ahead and 5 copper. A little marked up because you're in the dock ward.
I shift my
What if
appearance
what he?
to a more rugged human woman, with blonde hair. That's a little
Okay.
I
Got that. You're still wearing your
Yeah, I'm
nice
still-
clothes.
yeah.
But your
That's fine,
robes.
yeah.
But you are a little more rugged and.
Oh. No, I'll do it later. Let's continue.
I come back with a can of dog food.
I've just been watching the
Okay, well, the ship's over here.
I go to the place where they were.
And then I guess we just open it and
Should I
dump it?
drop it?
No. Take the whole can there.
6 people walking up to a meeting.
But no, what
point.
I'm saying is take the whole can
Right.
there, because
I'm
he
saying-
dropped the empty can into the water, right?
What?
No.
They were all empty at the bottom.
They were all empty at the bottom.
Right.
Where the fish live. Probably
Right.
ate everything
So we
in
need
it.
to drop the full can.
But the cans were already opened.
Yeah,
when
so
we got there.
Yeah,
Right.
It's possible that whatever we're using to contact with this opened them at the bottom. Here's what we can do. Can you go into form and hide?
underwater.
Oh, yes.
Do that then, and keep an eye out for anything that might appear down there.
Okay.
We'll wait for a little bit. 2 of us will stand here. The less conspicuous, the more conspicuous of the 2 of us can stand elsewhere.
Why don't we go wait in the bar?
If you feel that, go ahead.
That way we're out of sight but
When
still
there's
nearby
Here.
in a plausible scenario.
Take my familiar.
Okay.
If it disappears, you know something's going on.
Okay.
Okay, so Spard kind of flutters and lands on your finger. You put him on your shoulder. And so you're going to the docks. Who's going to the bar?
Now the bar is within sight of the docks, right?
It is.
Yeah, it's
literally
on the
It
corner.
is on the corner right next to the alley.
Okay, excellent. So yeah, Khizervexx
Other
will
side
go
of the
in
street.
there.
Other side of the street.
Yeah, I'll stay by the dock.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going dogs.
Okay.
Good. So you 2 make your way into the bar, and they are reminiscing about this tale of this disappearing and reappearing ship. These bones that had to be returned, and
Oh, I know that one!
and you instantly get enveloped into the story.
Khizervexx will sort of hang by the door. He's basically just sort of hanging by the
Got
door.
it.
Okay.
And
I embellish, like,
Yeah.
with other details that weren't in the original story.
Yeah.
and as an excuse for him being there, he might just sort of like hand out a few little pamphlets.
As people start leaving
Yes,
the
it's
have
like,
you heard of
Have you heard the good word of that?
And they're like going. They're like, oh,
I'm going to quietly get into the water, and instead of my normal shark like tail that I adapt, I'm going to adapt closer to a glass catfish that's very almost see-through and small.
Okay.
And that's going to be my new mer tail.
Neat. I just looked up an image.
Are you?
Yeah, we all do.
Do you have the can? Are you bringing the can
Glass
with you?
catfish, eh?
No,
I'm dropping
leaving
it.
it
Okay,
out.
got it.
And she's keeping sight.
Got it.
And then
And
I'm
then-
going to try and hide.
Yeah,
Okay.
lost
Go ahead
connections.
and
Make a stealth check.
Oh, pretty.
My best one.
Those are really cool looking.
Nice.
21.
okay. You
Nice.
find some, kelp to kind of hide behind and kind of get down into, and go ahead and make me as you do you bring the can with you?
No, I'm leaving it with Voss.
Got it.
She's at steakhouse.
Mm-hmm.
I go up to where the red boat is.
Mhm.
Who is just me?
Yeah, I'll walk with you.
Okay. I go up and I drop the can into the water.
Okay. And then what do you do?
Oh, that's
I wait.
Okay.
Harold is going to wait for a second, and if I don't see anything within 30 seconds, I'm going to start walking back towards the alley.
Okay.
Okay. 30 seconds pass.
Yep.
I'm going
Okay.
to go check the alley to see if that's what it is.
You see a splash as it sinks, and then hits the silt, knocking over a couple of cans as other creatures filter out.
And I turn to him and I say, if I don't see someone in the alley, we got to assume that somebody's going to open that can so the fish can smell it. Okay?
Okay.
And I'm going to walk back towards the alley.
Okay.
Oh, right. That's right. You're there too.
I'm going to hide.
Yeah.
So you 2 go towards the alley?
Yeah.
Great. And you're just standing there?
Yeah, we're just
Perfect.
going.
Go ahead and make me a perception check.
I've been mulling over which one to use.
I believe in you.
Oh, turquoise, why? Natural one.
Okay.
Ah, that was not the one to use.
So you are watching this can and the natural sway of the kelp, and it sways in front of your vision, and you push it out of the way, and when you go back, the can's gone.
I'm going to stealthily swim back up to the break of the water. Do I see?
You see Voss.
Voss! Voss, the can's gone, but I didn't see what took it.
Okay.
We are so good at this.
Harold.
Yes.
Go buy more.
You and V.
You wait in the shadows of the crowded alleyway of stacked, stained, disheveled crates that look to be reused over multiple years, reeking of all manners of fish rot. You get a scent of very familiar rotted oysters.
I look around for Khizervexx.
The sounds of the harbor and the city streets echo out around you before you hear the slapping sound of something wet against the against the stone, waddling up from the shadows. A voice crawls out from around a stack of crates, obscuring the person that greets you with a whisper. The man stands in the shadow, just out of sight. What is your passive perceptions?
My passive perception is 15.
Katie.
11.
Okay.
Oh wait, perception?
Passive perception.
14. Sorry, I was thinking about insight.
You got it. You both see a large, bulging, round face that seems to meld into its torso that reminds you slightly of the King Bullywug from the swamp. That is until you see the golden scales of his skin dance off his large lips from the small amount of light that cuts through the alleyway from the dying sunlight. 2 long Fu Manchu catfish-like tendrils swing with his words as he speaks.
You look new. I haven't seen you around here.
What are you looking for?
I heard you're the contact to speak to if you're looking for dust.
Use the fucking watch.
I'm not the watch.
Make a persuasion check.
V's just gonna stand
19.
menacingly
Okay.
to look like bodyguard, I guess, to Harold. So can I do an intimidation check?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I like that.
Okay, 15.
Okay.
Noted.
So I'm just gonna be like standing there intimidatingly, just like.
Slightly pushing up the boobs.
Well,
you kind of hear a chuck. Yeah, obviously your first times. You don't need the muscles, man. Seriously.
Says you.
First time's free.
A large golden webbed hand reaches out and slides a small bag in your direction.
I take it. I look it over. Is it the same sort of residue-y
As you
stuff?
open it, yeah, you look in and it is this crushed amber. It's like, yeah.
And I cinch it back up. What's it going to take for us to continue to have business?
Use comes back. Then he wants more, and then you gotta pay.
Sounds good to me. We'll be in touch. And I put on the air of somebody very dangerous and important.
and I do like a buck, just
I
because.
raise a hand at like just. Do I need to make a performance or a deception?
Deception. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. You could probably fuck him up.
Ooh.
29.
29.
Look, man, I just deals this stuff, man. There ain't no needs to get worried, all right? I deals this stuff. I don't do nothing. I don't even. You just whatever you want, man. You want it, but you still gotta pay for it, cause you know.
I plan to pay. And the longer our relationship lasts, perhaps we can make this more lucrative for both of us. You probably have somebody you work under. Yes? Well, I have many people that work under me as well. And I am happy to have them speak for me with you. As long as your employers would be of the mind to make more money, I don't see any reason why we can't make this more lucrative for everybody.
Look, man. I don't know nothing. I'm just a fish out of water, man. I'm just trying to make a living.
Very well. Then I suppose we'll continue having business.
What's your passive insight?
15.
15. You don't pick it up. You pick up. He knows a little bit more, and he's a little intimidated right now.
Listen, I don't like to waste my time. So if I leave this alley and I find out I've wasted my time, I'll have to come back and I assure you I'll pay.
Go ahead and make an intimidation check.
What are you channeling Voss?
Yes. I've seen the master now. 17.
Okay, fine. Don't blow your spout, man. Look, and he kind of leans out, and for the first time you see his head as he leans out, and you see what appears to be a catfish head.
I try very hard not to be like.
But with golden scales.
Yep.
Okay.
Look, rumor on the street is they're moving a lot of product to some alley in the Seaward. That's all I know, man. I swears it. That's
alley?
it. I don't know. Some place that they trust. Some place that hidden. I don't know those details, man. I trust me, man. I ain't gonna. Look, I'm scared of them, but I'm scared of you more right now.
I don't blame you. Very well. I'll take you at your word. But if I find out that you lied to me, catfish dinner does sound delectable. Let's go.
You hear him like audibly gulp.
It's a big gulp.
And once we're out of the alley, I like look back. Was that a pretty good boss impression?
Oh my god.
All right.
That was new.
Felt
that
it?
was
You felt
a new
it?
one.
Yeah,
Normally.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I normally go fought, but I was like, I'm gonna do Voss right now.
Is that what he does all the time?
I push out.
He's a little harsher. And then
I push out of the water, and you don't see the normal shark tail. You see this like long, thin, and with
translucent.
A very small, yeah.
Skeleton looking.
Yeah, very small fin on the bottom.
And he said the Seaward, correct?
He did.
Okay. And I'm going to come back up to you guys and be like, and I'm gonna motion.
You're
out
looking out the door. You see.
Yeah, I motion to them as I'm like.
I motion to say shit.
And then, I gotta go. Sorry, guys. Bye.
Hey,
Bye. Yeah.
tell Dill
Yeah.
that we're love his stories, and if you want to come back with him, we're all for it.
I will tell Dill that. Bye, guys.
All right, you guys meet back
Yeah,
up.
I get everybody together and I'm like.
Tell them the story.
I did. I told them the story. It was awesome.
They said hi.
I'll tell them I say hi.
We're invited back.
Were your investigations fruitful?
Yes. So I met a catfish man. I mean, he was a Triton, right?
No.
No.
Can I roll?
Fish.
You can make me a nature check.
Yeah.
I would
The
like
people
to
that
as
saw
well.
the people that
The
saw.
people that saw him.
Oh.
Okay, so we can make nature checks.
Yeah, we
Let's do
can.
Pretty good.
Let's see. What do I have? Anything for nature? Nope. It's 14.
16.
You have only heard of these. It is a Lokatha.
I will explain that. Lokatha. I assume they're
fish people.
Fish people.
Oh.
Anyway, he apparently is handing this out, and I lift the Harrow Dust. I said no, but he insisted, and then I put it back in my pocket.
Do you want to give that to me?
Yes.
Do
Everybody
you
made
want to
a.
go identify it real quick?
Well, I'm sure it's drugs.
That's something to give to
Yeah.
the Blackstaff.
Well,
If you want.
mine's faster.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cast identify.
Can you spend the spell slot to cast Identify? And as you bring out a manifestation of a golden quill, it starts writing out what it is, and it tells you that it is Harrow Dust.
And that's all you get from it.
Oh,
It's definitely Harrow Dust.
is it magical in any way?
So
There are hints of magical properties to it, but nothing.
Not from the weave.
Yep.
And not in a standard format of magic. It's got traces to it, but not of the weave.
This guy says that they're moving this stuff to an alley in the Seaward. Is that right? That's
That's what you heard.
In the
Yeah.
seaboard?
And it's like
So she
somewhere
pulls
they
out a book.
trust, probably dark and dangerous and hidden.
He didn't know the
Water out of my
specifics,
bag.
unfortunately. But he caved with a little bit of pressure, so it's not exactly like.
Salt water being poured out of a bag.
I'm using a can to pour salt water out of my bag.
Oh.
That is weird.
Wait, no, you can have like pocket sand, like bag ocean, like bag water.
So this
Like
guy, he doesn't
All
know
of my
much
belongings.
at all. He barely
Oh, go
knew
for it.
anything. He's just a nobody. Low man on the totem pole.
here's something we do know. We know he works for him. And we also know they're on the same list. Does your family own any buildings aside from the house in the Seaward?
What?
Does your family own any buildings aside from their house in the Seaward?
Not that I'm aware of, just some mines where we operate out of.
I don't think it's them.
There's a place that Volo wasn't really excited to discuss. It's a house in the seaward, no doors or windows. can't see it from the street. People won't talk about it.
Well, that sounds like the perfect location to sell drugs.
Walls leading into an alley that passes under surrounding buildings. At night, the tiles glimmer with blue light of foxfire.
Well, that's just a cool.
It's called the Blue Alley.
Hey, Waterdeepians.
Yeah.
You can make a history check.
And
Hey,
while we do
alright.
that, I'm gonna turn to Khizervexx without like looking him directly in the eye. I'm just looking at the
Just
big maw
aesthetic,
on his
correct.
face. I believe this is the strongest.
For history?
It would be safest with you.
16.
The dust.
Yes.
Yes, I shall guard it then.
7.
16.
7. And sorry, that was a history check?
For the Waterdeepians.
Khizervexx lives in Waterdeep.
Sure, then go ahead.
No, not with that roll, though.
They're kicking me out of Waterdeep.
Well, it just so happens that you have.
Sorry, we're looking at.
So we were looking at what the catfish people look like.
You, living in the Sea Ward your entire life,
And also drawn to adventure.
know of a rumored place to be established by a crazed wizard to test the greedy and venturesome, and others who wander into it, known as the Blue Alley. This magical death trap is entered by one of 2 blue-tiled passages that run into a large, windowless stone building on the north side of Ivory Street, just east of its meeting with Sighing Maiden's Walk. Vast treasure is said to wait there to anyone who can make it. But, from what you've heard, the place is studded with inescapable traps that claim almost all who enter, like those found in the wilder tales of dungeon exploration.
Okay, so there's an urban legend about the Blue Alley, and there's like this crazy wizard dude who like put all these crazy death traps everywhere. I mean, Voss, you'd love it because you can check for all the traps since you like to do that. Anyways, there's the rumor has it that there's like this big old treasure if you can get through all the death traps.
Maybe not there then.
Yeah, I don't know. That's
But-
There's a bunch of temples.
But yeah, I mean, if we all
We're probably just
constantly
gonna
check
need
for
to.
traps, I guess it could be fun to try and go.
If one
But,
knew
you know.
where the traps were, it might be the perfect place for clandestine activity.
What about the Temple of Beauty?
The-
Didn't we go there once? No, that was someplace else. Never
You
mind.
really think they would sell drugs in a place called the Temple of Beauty?
Yes.
Why?
I was thinking of the place we went because it's a Temple of Soons. Remember we went to that one where they were really nice
you encountered
to me.
Oh.
you encountered
Wow.
this fish person in the alley.
Yeah.
So all we know is that some alley in the Sea Ward has it. So who gives him the drugs?
He wouldn't say. He didn't know.
Where is he?
I don't think there's anything left that he wouldn't have told me. I really did a good you impression.
And I helped intimidate.
She was actually terrifying.
Thank you.
We know that our destination lies in the Sea Ward, yes. We may as well go there and see what we may see.
I suppose you're right.
I get it.
All right,
We'll head over there.
head over there.
Easy enough.
You guys take a carriage to the Sea Ward. It is going to cost you 3 silver.
Nose goes.
Do you think some of your associates in the city might know of something, Voss?
Associates. Oh,
And
in this case, probably not. My associates don't really deal in these kinds of things.
Hmm.
and what was it that you?
Where do
that
you
he
go
told
in the
you?
Sea Ward?
Might as well check out this Blue Alley place.
I think we should check it out. We'll just hyper check
Maybe
for
just
traps.
don't go into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
They all lied to themselves.
Okay, so you make your way to the northeast side of the Sea Ward, to the corner of Ivory Street and Sighing Maiden's Walk. It isn't long before you all notice the pathway of faint blue glow of foxfire, a bioluminescence embedded into the stone that glows similarly to fairy fire. The intricately laid blue glowing sodalite stone tiles draw a line into the road that edges the sidewalk. You follow the line down to a large alley where the blue tiles feed into either side and then fade away under a sky bridge walkway that connects the 2 adjacent buildings.
That's really interesting.
What's that?
Sodalite is a stone of truth.
What?
That stone, it represents truth.
So does it like make you tell the truth?
No,
or does
it's
it
just
represent
the
truth?
meaning of the stone. It supposedly will.
Like white represents innocence.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
Sodalite
this
represents
one
truth.
might kill you. So.
And that's the truth.
It's also very pretty blue stone.
It's very pretty.
Harold is like hand hovered over it, trying to feel if there's like heat coming off it or.
No?
No glyphs.
I'm just not gonna go first because I have really
go
bad luck with traps.
Wow.
As you're all standing there, there's a noble that's walking there, very pompous, cut poodle. As they walk by, look at you, and just completely walk over the blue tiles. As they cross over the alley, over the sidewalk.
Well, I did say it was rumored to be trapped.
Oh no, it says in the book it's trapped. Lots of magical traps.
That's Volo's book?
Excuse me, sir, to this guy walking.
He looks at you like with his nose turned up. Yes.
Sensing that he's looking for somebody. Yes, well, I have brought my servants all the way out here, you understand. My name's Oingo, I'm an art collector in the local area. I was trying to take them somewhere to show them something nice, but I'd heard rumors this area was dangerous. Oh, is there anything you could tell me about this place? Are all the rumors true?
Oh, yes, they are. Many people go in, no one comes out.
No, and why are you walking your dog in there?
Oh, I'm not going in that alley.
Oh.
I'm merely walking over the stones. They're very beautiful.
Oh, very nice. I must say they're quite nice. Well, you have a lovely day now. I'll keep the riffraff away from you now. You have a good day.
Oh, thank you. Don't let them touch too many things.
I won't.
I reach over and touch a wall.
He like scoffs in your direction.
So hard to find good help these days.
That's a beautiful dog.
Do you still look like a ruffian?
Yeah.
As he's walking off with his back turned, just right,
throwing up middle fingers.
Yeah, just and, like I wave him to walk. Okay, so apparently the stones are clear. So.
Come along, Chauncey. That's real, y'all.
I bet his dog would like me more.
You never know.
I wonder if.
All right.
So apparently the stones themselves are safe. It's just the alley.
Let's do it.
Head up to the very fringe of the alley, not quite in it.
Okay.
I would like to attempt to search for traps.
Okay. Go ahead and search for traps.
I'm not
9.
anywhere.
Oh,
Can
10.
I
What do you use to
assist
search
by
for traps?
giving him a light spell?
Sure, you cast light into the alley.
Investigation.
Or
I cast it on my
Person
shield.
for that.
Shield.
Anyone else got a good investigation? You do it. You check for
Still not
traps.
better. 11.
11. As light pours into this alleyway, it illuminates a very clean, taken care of alleyway.
I reach into my coat, pull out a bag of the ball bearings that I have, take out a small handful, roll it down
Where are you rolling it?
into the alley.
Just into the alley?
Okay.
Into the
Yeah.
alley.
That you hear them clink across the stone.
And they just roll down the middle and kind of go down.
Make their way about 20 feet down.
When did he say this drug deal was taking place?
He just said that this is where they mostly take it.
He said
Or
an
he
alley.
said an alley, but I mean this is the only well-known alley in the Sea Ward, so
And if you're gonna do something illegal, if you found a way out,
this is the way to do it.
Yeah.
there's multiple ways in, but no one ever comes out.
Yes, but
Well,
if one
that's
knew
a
the
terrible
secrets.
place to sell drugs, because then how are they gonna leave?
But if you know how to get in and out, it's a good place to hide a stash.
Yep.
So should we
Khizervexx.
try to hide out and see if we see someone enter?
I don't want to wait.
That's fair. I'm impatient.
Khizervexx.
Yes.
Do you have any advice on this? This is magic. It's kind of beyond my expertise.
This is a magic of an arcane nature, I would suspect, beyond mine as well. I
Anyway.
would think Vinley would be most
True, but
adept at determining what we face.
please. Do you have a way of dispelling it, though? The same way you removed curses.
I could dispel magic, but I would be able to only do that a few times. Best to know that there is something to dispel before I attempt it.
Agreed.
If you give me 10 minutes, I can tell you what I see.
I think we have time.
Savard.
Oh, I was talking about detect magic.
Oh. That works too.
I wonder if I could combo those. Anyway, I'll be right back. And I'm gonna.
You should figure that out.
I'm probably
there's
gonna
the
try
House
it
of
right
Wonder is down here.
And I'm just going to, as a ritual, cast Detect Magic in a smaller way on just my hand and arm. I will slice my arm and do the ritual circle on my hand.
While we're doing this, is there any way I can look back in the past that I've had and think of anyone even discussing a place to store stolen goods in the Sea Ward?
Not within the past month with your key mine.
Yep.
You
Damn.
can't look past a month.
No, I mean my history as a criminal. I've never even heard anything like
Make
that.
a history check at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Sure, that's fair.
I have an idea.
That's a 7. That is a 7.
Good start.
It's a 7. Now down.
Wow.
9.
Nothing comes to mind, especially the C word. Usually, when it comes to ruffian activity, that is the farthest thing from
That's what I thought.
the tunnel.
Who are the noble houses that live here?
The answer is yes.
Yeah.
All of them?
Pretty much all of them, yeah.
Most of them.
90% of them live in
Some
the
of them some of them live in the North Ward, and very, very few live in the Castle and Trades Ward. But not in the Southern, or definitely not the Dock Ward.
Maybe
Very
the
well. Do
Heroes'
we
Garden's
wish
worth
to
checking?
proceed?
I think we really don't have much of a choice.
We're waiting. See if we can set that, and then after that goes through, yes, we can proceed.
Okay. So 10 minutes later, you begin to see the faint blue glow of magical conjuration weave down tunnels beyond purple illusionary veil that hides the entrance from mundane view. 2 entrances skirt the side of the main alley as they fade into the walls of the adjacent buildings, one to the left and one to the right.
We have a choice of left or right.
Left.
Can't go wrong
Right
with
is
right.
never right.
Can't go wrong with right.
Good
That's the
answer is
phrase.
always
That's
still
the thing
right.
people say. It's the one I say.
I just feel like left.
We got 2 lefts.
I just feel like
Hold out a
I want to
coin.
go left.
Heads right, tails left. I flip it.
Roll a d6.
Is there any
1 through
difference
3
in
heads?
between
Unless
the 2
I
doors?
actually have a coin.
1
So,
Left.
On.
yeah.
left.
Left.
Yay!
And just quickly, I'm going to try to use my senses that now have Detect Magic active through Savard.
Okay, you kind of move yourself to Savard, and that magical essence of glow goes away
I can't.
as you were not looking through your eyes.
Yeah.
So do we want you in the lead to check for traps? I mean, it sounds like they're magical, but
Can
Yeah.
you detect if the door is
I will
magical?
follow.
Khizervexx will position himself right after Avas and basically just sort of raising his shield so that hopefully he can block stuff from hitting anybody else behind.
Okay.
And
That
I'm
is
going
a
to
good-
give him some bardic inspiration.
That's nice. If you
Oh
could
yeah,
do
and
it.
I'll also
oh, let me see your shield real quick if you don't mind.
make sure Vinley and
Cast
Harold
a
are
light spell
behind
on
me.
Okay. And I'm going to grab your shoulder and I'm going to say, buddy, if you can put up with his stench, you can put up with any of the traps in that place. I promise you.
I'll take up the
Have
back.
you ever been on a
I'm
ship
going to
at
walk
sea
behind
for
Khizervexx.
5 months?
No.
So I can see.
You don't know what stench is then.
So, who goes in?
I go in,
It's Voss, Kaiser, me.
I'll go in.
letting you, following your vision of where we're
Yeah,
heading.
that's why I'm
obviously.
behind Khizervexx.
Yeah, and then V,
Meer,
and then me,
us.
and then you.
I'm saying
I've got the
by
rear.
the meat.
I'm taking the rear.
And oh, you'll take the rear?
Yeah.
All right.
That way we've got armor at the front and the back.
Khizervexx.
I love the incense
Harold.
coming out.
Oh, it's actually V next.
Yeah.
V,
V, then Harold, and Seisha.
Harold, and Sage.
Let's be honest, I'm gonna go
Beautiful.
last anyways, so it makes sense for me to be at the back.
So, Seisha hears a click as she steps out.
I hate all of you.
Okay.
Everybody's behind us.
You
Except
pass
Mark.
through the illusionary wall that feeds into the pocketed plane of pitch black tunnel that feeds into the building.
I see clearly.
We do have
He's
a,
lit.
a
Yep,
light
and
spell.
as
isn't it?
Khizervexx
And
enters.
as
Yeah,
Khizervexx
say
enters,
I can't see, so.
light fills the tunnel of a 10-foot by 10-foot sandstone that stretches down a long hallway that fades away into darkness, stretching on beyond the illumination of your light. To your left is a satellite-carved lectern, which stands with a large, charred tome, with nothing more than a few edges survive in soot and ash. As you look over the pages, you can make out a list of unknown names, as well as a few dates. It looks to be the remnants of a guest book of some sort. A small section survives with a few rows left blank. And you see a quill and ink pen.
Do those trigger anything in my eyes?
They are magical.
I don't feel like we should sign this.
What school?
Also, 20 foot down the hallway,
Yeah.
there is something there that is magical.
Like big something or like
Fills the entire hallway something.
there's something very large down the hallway and
That is abjuration down the hallway.
okay, abjuration
And then
down
you
the hall.
you get
Yes.
conjuration and abjuration and evocation on the conjuration and abjuration on the
Ink.
book and
Oh.
ink, and then the pedestal itself has evocation.
Everything's going to look very tantalizing and tempting. Probably don't touch anything.
Yeah, no.
Everything is magic.
I'm just pointing out that this book is like charred and stuff, and it feels like if you were to sign it, maybe there's a bad fire.
Or if you
effect.
take anything.
Yeah.
What are some of the names in the book?
Hold on. Yep. I'll give you some random names.
Sure.
Bill, Dill, Vil, Nil.
Better not be.
What if you see in the book Bill Ronto?
Gladys Ronto.
While Khizervexx is looking over names, what do the rest of you do?
I'd like to cast Divine Sense.
Okay. Nothing pings within 60 feet.
Okay, good.
Except for Savard.
You think it's a guest book?
Do we only have the exit? No other path forward?
Just
for us?
straight ahead.
Just
I think
straight
it's a
ahead?
trap.
Past the
I
pedestal.
search for
All
traps.
right, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Ood.
Can I assist him?
Yes.
Do I need to?
What's your investigation, if you don't mind me asking?
+6.
Orum.
Go ahead.
Zakim.
I got a 21.
Yeah, we'll use yours. Sure.
There's no mechanical or physical traps or anything that you can sense.
Okay.
Zintrol Boulder Maker.
And these are none of these are names I recognize.
Yeah.
They are not.
I push forward then.
Okay.
Not saying
I
any
will
reason
stop
not
him
to.
before he gets to
Go
whatever.
about 20 feet, and you stop him right
Yeah.
as you come up on that.
There are more, but none.
And it's like
I move on. I'm back in
in
position.
front of us.
Can I see it? I can see
Nope.
in darkness up to
You cannot.
120 feet.
Yeah, you can even see in better darkness. No.
Something
Okay,
here.
wow.
There's an abjuration spell blocking our path.
I bet we can't get through till we sign that book.
Kaiser, can you dispel this?
I shall attempt to do so. Do we wish to sign the book before I make the attempt?
I could probably sign it from here.
If y'all want, I can sign it.
I would. Let me sign it?
No.
Well, there's no
Okay.
guarantee that
One person signs the book.
I'll sign it.
I have a hand that can go 60 feet away from
You're
me.
also a gray hand.
I have a hand who
I'm
can
the
do
only
that
one who's
too.
not affiliated to a group.
I don't have to sign my name. I'm not
have a-
truthful all the time.
I have a ghost lantern that can do it.
What?
I walk over and I
I
sign
don't
the book.
think
Yeah,
that
my-
works that way.
Oh.
It does the hand.
does
I
the
looked
hand.
it up.
Wait, Voss is signing.
It does the same
Voss.
hand as
Voss-
Finley.
As you are all arguing
Voss
over
is
what this lantern
on the
can do,
book.
you see Voss pick up the quill very frustratedly. And what do you write?
Bill Ronto.
No, I'm not that bold enough to do that.
Okay.
I write Bill Ronto.
Okay.
Very well. With the
That's what it
book
does.
signed, Khizervexx is going to attempt to dispel the magic that's this.
Okay.
It was abjuration, yes?
It is abjuration.
Directly in front. Let's see how that goes.
Can I make an Arcana check?
You cast and you touch it.
As you feel this.
Solid force in front of you. You cast Dispel Magic, and it stays. And you see the magic does not dissipate.
Yeah, you actually watch your magic ripple over it as it is.
It
Can
is
I make
beyond
an
my
Arcana check?
abilities.
You absolutely can make Arcana checks.
Well, we won't waste any more of your magic, though.
Natty 20. Natty 20.
Tree.
Natty 20.
The abjuration, sorry, it's evocation, not abjuration. That's my fault. It is evocation.
It threw me off. That's why I didn't know what it was.
It is evocation.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
But and so with the evocation school, with the solidness of it and the fact that dispel magic did not work, it is a wall of force.
It's a wall of force.
You have to either
With your natural 20, you know a disintegrate spell will destroy it.
Can't do that yet.
and that's pretty much it.
We
It
could-
even blocks the ethereal plane.
We could disintegrate it, but
Yeah, I'll
if
go.
we wanna
I'll
do
go
that,
get my disintegrating llama and walk him in here.
but-
I signed Harold Hovelton.
Okay.
Could it? Would signing the book potentially provide a key to get through the wall of force?
You don't know.
I-
You do not know that.
So Voss and Harold have signed so far?
I will attempt to walk through the wall.
You go and you slam up against it.
Okay.
Harold,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go-
I go walking up and
Your hand passes right through it.
we have to sign our real
We have
names.
to sign our real names.
I will
go
sign
and sign
Khizervexx.
Liliana Gathala.
Yeah, we are.
I ensure I don't go through. I'm like,
Okay.
let's all sign our names and then walk through.
Okay.
I think it has to be our real names,
Okay.
or the names we think is our real names.
Actually, no. Your hand stops. Sorry.
Yeah.
I
That's
go
legit.
sign
Yeah.
Seisha Valispard.
Wait, now it stops?
It did
Yeah.
not go through.
Right, it didn't go through because
Yeah.
my name isn't actually Harold
Harold
Hovelton.
Hovelton.
Yep.
I signed
Oh.
Seisha Valispard.
Okay.
And
You try. Then that
Your
goes
hand
through.
goes through.
Okay,
I wrote Liliana Gathala.
Yep.
Khizervexx.
Okay.
Is there enough room to mark out my name and put?
Yeah.
I mark out the old name, not realizing it, because I don't want them to think I'm trying to fool them, and then I rewrite Oscar Cord.
Okay.
I put it back in, and then
Yep.
of course it works.
I mark out that I put Voss.
Okay.
The very sinking feeling in my stomach.
Okay.
I write my full name.
All right. And does everybody walk forward?
Yep.
I
Yeah.
watch to see if he goes through.
Voss hesitantly was one of the last. Does go through.
Okay, that's all.
Okay.
Well, now I know it's really his name. Well, no last name. Also, I do want to say that my Ghost Lantern, just to clear up, does bright light of a 30-foot radius.
Got it.
And it does Mage Hand at will. And if I fall unconscious within 10 feet of the lantern, it can stabilize me.
Yeah.
So
Cool.
just so.
So there's this.
I didn't
Where-
really I forgot the mage
Whereas
hand part.
Khizervexx's is this bright, almost like platinum white light coming off. Yours is this ethereal blue glow that radiates off.
You like that?
And as you all sign your names, you feel magical energy wash over you as if a weight has been lifted from you.
We'll head through as a group.
All right.
Back in our same order.
As you continue, as you continue through this 10-foot wide by 10-foot tall, long hallway that seems to stretch on forever, your light finally reaches a point where the alley splits into branches running east and west. A brightly colored mural is painted on the northern wall of the intersection. It depicts, from what you can see, numerous adventurers falling victim to every conceivable form of trap. Scything blades, spiked pits, collapsing roofs, jets of fire, poisonous gas, and more, all featured torturing these poor souls that may choose to venture forth.
Well, don't like that.
So the branching paths go like a T section?
Yes.
And then that's in between both of them.
It seemed like as you're walking up, you see it stretched across that fades further down each section, each direction.
So, anyone want to check for traps?
Anything magical?
No.
No, actually.
Oh, wait, yes. Yes, the mural itself, there is a little bit of illusion magic.
That makes sense. Someone probably couldn't paint all of this. Yeah, let's go.
And
Better this time. 17.
as you
21.
get closer, you do not see any traps, but as you get closer, you see the mural. Something catches your eye about it. The depiction of a black dragonborn in blue tunics. A large Goliath woman wielding a jawbone greatsword. You see gray wings of a fiery red-haired woman in full plate, as well as 3 figures, one in blue, one in purples, and one in blacks, all of which being cut down, impaled, trapped, and melted by endless amounts of traps.
That's not what I look like.
Well, Oingo doesn't like this piece of art one bit.
It's illusion.
Which way?
Left or right?
Left?
I'm flipping the coin. We're going left.
Alright.
All right. Don't give too much credence to that. It's illusion magic.
No, I know.
We always seem to be going left.
Yeah.
Well,
Burn your bust. Yes.
I can't.
Burn it to the ground.
I actually have a problem with turning left. I can't.
Yeah.
For a while, I
So-
couldn't do it.
You turn left,
oh,
and you see that it cuts right, not too far down from that. You go down, you see a collapsed room
On your right.
on your right. You see, just to push this along, you come to the next room. It descends a set of stairs as you pass by. You see that it opens up into a grassy knoll pit where you see the bones of a minotaur there, and there's 2 open rooms of a silo. There's a lot of this as you continue forth.
We gotta keep going.
I want.
No Minotaur.
no.
Do not have time for that.
Task at hand.
I have a bag of holding.
The next
Task
that
at
you,
hand.
you come to is a section where a set of stairs ascends a long pathway. And as you come up to it,
Oh, I hate stairs.
Did any of that
Hey.
last room ring magical?
No.
Oh,
Things
so that was
happen on
actually-
stairs.
And you have not encountered like
Anything
that
magical.
roll that y'all did. I'm gonna use
Yeah.
as there's no
Okay.
traps. There's no nothing.
Huh.
A set as you go up, a 10-foot section of the hallway is crumbled down into a shallow 5-foot slopping pit.
Looks like someone
Sloping.
else
Oh, sorry,
already
sloping.
set all the traps
It's
up.
Slopping.
Slopping
It's
pit.
just
only one piece.
It's just a flopping pit.
So
Wait, my bedroom is here?
you walk up a set of stairs. There's a long hallway that has a nice red, beautiful, ornate calishite rug that stretches across it. And about halfway down, there's a section that has been it looks purposefully sunken and crumbled as if it was destroyed,
Oh.
and is a 10-foot wide.
Does the rug take up the entirety of the hall?
Yes.
Does it ring as magical?
There is something right at the side of that pit
that is illusion.
So there's, like, up on the wall,
Mhm.
but the carpet does not ring. Mark.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm gonna lift the carpet. If anything under it.
It's stone.
Do we want to roll the
Yeah,
carpet?
yeah. We're gonna pull it and roll
Okay,
it as I go.
Well, I'm
The
thinking
2 of us, I figure,
we'll
are strong
walk
enough.
with it.
No, we're not entering that area. We're gonna pull it to us and roll it.
All right, we're just gonna pull it to us and roll then.
Pull it to you and roll it.
There's
Pull it to
nothing-
you and roll it. Pull it to
There's
you and roll
nothing
it.
magical except for on the wall.
Yeah, but I'm looking for stuff under the rug, like pressure plates.
Or
I
holes
think that rug
in
would
the
look
ground.
really good
Yeah.
if we
Just
like
fallen.
Yeah.
redid it and made it a little smaller, threw it in the look real nice in the tavern.
It is
We can put it in your bag.
over 200 feet long.
Yeah, we're doing
No,
it.
hold on.
Okay.
We're in it to win it.
We got this.
We're in it to win it. I can go really fast.
Sorry, 100 feet. It's 100 feet long, and you roll it up, and it starts getting massive.
Do you think we should take
Well,
this
this
back
is-
to the tavern? Finley, can this
That's
fit in
not
your bag
going-
of
that's
holding?
not
We could wrap the entire tavern in this. We could
Okay,
gift wrap
okay.
the
You
fucking
see-
building.
Do you see anything on the far end?
As you're looking down, you don't see anything from where you are, and no pressure plates that seem to stick out. The stones look disheveled and, like I said, purposefully broken.
I would hate to say this though, but would you move Vinley up next to Voss?
Yeah,
Because
sure.
there's no way I'd be able to
It's
look
fine.
for traps
Yep.
back there.
Mm-hmm. Move that for the party order. And
there's-
it's enough to walk side by side because it is a 10-foot hall.
Right,
so
fair.
y'all can walk that.
As far as I can tell, there's nothing magical up there, but there is a side door.
Well, I guess we should.
There's not a side door.
Like, there's a side.
There's just a
Entrance.
small, and it's not a big piece. It's a small little section
Oh,
of the
okay.
wall that is reads
Gotcha,
illusion.
gotcha.
All right, do you guys want to go down this or go back? Flip for it.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Let's go
Let's
check
go.
out.
All right, let's go then.
All right, I go with Finley.
And we're gonna go check out
we're all
whatever
goes
that
a group.
illusion.
I'm going to wait where I know it's safe for them to figure out what's going on in this area.
Okay, so you make your way up to the edge of the.
The illusion
crumple-
next
Yep.
to the crumple part.
What are we looking at?
Is there a switch or something in that spot you were talking about?
And it just looks like a stone wall.
Just looks like a stone wall.
You can either put your hand in it or I can send my butterfly in.
You can
Butterfly.
remake your butterfly.
Yeah. Well, we brought me back to life. We can remake your hand.
That's actually a lot harder than bringing someone back.
Please send your familiar into
As,
the cave.
as she says that, my eyes just go. And the butterfly goes in.
Okay. As you go through the wall.
Oh no, you're going through the wall.
You go into the. You go. You're on
like,
the side of the
illusion.
wall, right?
Yeah, like the.
It lands on the wall. There's no.
Oh.
It doesn't actually go through.
There's nothing there.
Then what is that spot?
I don't know. I'm gonna.
I just pull your hand back and I pull out my long rapier and jam it.
It's a stone wall. Stone.
Nothing.
That's weird.
Maybe when you signed the guest book, you earned the ability to go through things that you can't unless you're in that book. Inanimate objects, familiars, they didn't sign the book.
Oh, great.
You go, you touch the wall. Actually, you go to reach, and it's just out of reach.
Boss, I'm short.
I have long arms. I have long arms.
Okay.
You go.
I walk over.
Aaron Thorin walks up and just pa!
Reach out.
I walk up and I touch it.
It's a wall.
It's a wall, guys. Confirmed. Confirmed wall.
All right.
Thank goodness.
You went through though, didn't you?
Woo!
No.
All right,
No,
how
that's
about
Standing at the edge of this crumpled section.
two of you go in?
The hallway continues.
The hallway
It's not-
continues
Oh.
over
Yeah.
it.
It's a round
It's not a
wall.
crumpled wall. It is a crumpled
Yeah.
like, a hallway. There's a
I would
divot.
like.
Okay.
I would like to look at the crumpled thing to see if there was some sort of symbol or something that was broken on it. Is there anything like that?
Oh. That's
You want to?
Like I'm going to like I stand at the edge and I'm like. I'm like I point. I'm almost certain this is bad news. Here we go. And I
You
take,
step in.
Yeah.
All right.
Walking over the crushed cobbled stone as you try and like start picking things up, looking for that glyph or something that caused this to break apart. It's slightly obscured by the dust that has accumulated in here. It's weird. There's so much dust that you've now sifting through, and you slowly begin to feel your feet become sticky, and your hands start like getting stuck to the stone. And you
Harold?
can't move
At all.
like
And that spot on the wall.
as you begin to panic.
Guys.
Yeah. The stone wall shifts to create a haunting visage of a stone-carved face, a bearded man with soft chiseled features that evokes the feeling of wisdom. It moves and awakens with the sound of stone rubbing against stone as it moves its head around and
Hey, dude.
opens its jaw and looks down at you, Harold.
Seems you're stuck with me. I am Kellier. Make me laugh.
Have you heard the one about the carriage full of elves that die?
I have not. Go on.
Do you want me to deliver the joke?
Yes,
All
I want
right.
you to do a joke.
Okay.
I would like to hear this joke, Harold.
Right.
Make me laugh.
So.
This better be good.
No pressure.
Okay, great. So, a carriage full of elves crashes into a wall, and they all die, and they all go on to the afterlife, and they're all stuck in heaven, waiting to get through.
While he's
telling
doing
that
this,
joke.
I literally.
Okay,
just
you
that
re-delivered
exact
that joke.
Okay.
You deliver the punchline for brevity's sake.
Right.
We've heard the
That's
joke
why I was
before.
like, do you want me to tell this joke again?
You kind of hear.
And as you're laughing and it's laughing, as it slowly fades back into the wall, the glue that was covering you begins to dilute as you're able to traverse over the rocky terrain.
He seems cool by me. He likes a good joke.
Going to have to do that.
I don't know. Next person.
I am next. That was the second in line. I'll stride forward. Do I have to tell a joke?
Don't get stuck.
Good.
That's right. Yep. And you continue moving on.
That's good because I'm not a funny
And as you move on, there's a set of stairs that descend down. And then
You round a corner. And from around the corner, you see a bunch of small ziggurats, each one tucked into a corner, cut in half, or at an angle. And then there's a small one in the center. But what strikes you most is there's actually a section around this 30-foot by 30-foot square is that continues a little bit further where you think a wall should be is actually this black ash, and then stone walls beyond that. Yeah, and then
So it's like this big. It's like a like almost like a border around this center area, right?
And what is ringing magical in this room? Because if there's nothing magic in here, I'm calling BS. These are ziggurats. Oh,
no.
They don't argue. Ever.
No,
They are of
Mom
one
and
mind in
Dad.
all things.
We're all gonna
All praise the DMs!
my knees out of that. Why are you not laughing?
It's my favorite delivery.
That was so good.
It's just it's this. That's right.
Okay. So they say walls.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I was explaining. It's
Okay.
Fine.
Fine. You see the walls glowing.
all of the walls.
All
This lining this room.
lining this room.
Okay, everything. All the walls are glowing. What school?
Illusion.
Oh, they're all illusion.
So don't touch
Yep.
the walls.
And as so, in the very center ziggurat, hovering, is this purple gem. Harold.
No.
It's purple though.
No.
It too
my
is
aesthetic.
glowing.
No.
And that's also
Harold?
illusion, or
No.
that's evocation?
Abjuration.
Abjuration, evocation, conjuration.
No one fucking touched that rock.
But it's purple though. You see it's purple though.
And then
Harold, I
and
will
then
cut
the
your hands
tops
off.
and then the tops of the 4 corner stones are also glowing. Abjuration as well,
Okay.
and those are just abjuration.
Is this a dead end?
All you see is a dead end,
And that black ash.
and the
on
black ash is
far-
on the floor itself.
Oh. Does it look similar to the ash that was created
Around the book?
by no
Oh.
by Seisha when she killed my skeleton?
No,
Oh, okay, good.
it's just ash. I mean, in this room has this like almost smoky ashen smell to it that fills your nostrils.
The floor is lava.
I suggest
It
you all
probably is.
get behind me.
I could just.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
What are you gonna do?
I am somewhat resistant to fire.
Oh.
That sounds good to me.
Yes.
If you get the purple stone, just
Don't
Harold?
get the purple stone.
bring
How
that
far
on
away
back.
are all
Just
the stones?
set that on my.
It's just
Are there
30
any
foot
physical traps within this room?
We've
Not that
checked
I
this
can
all
see.
throughout. Do we have to roll again for this?
I would say yes. You have to roll again
Okay.
for this room specifically.
I mean, I could fly.
Not bad.
But to answer your question, there is only one gem, but the other 4 platforms are glowing as well.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So the 4 platinums are glowing abjuration,
Correct.
and then the one in the middle is glowing everything you
The
listed
the
on.
gem
The
itself,
Yeah, is glowing.
but not the
All
platform.
Okay.
yeah, abjuration, conjuration, and evocation.
17.
11.
You don't pick it up, but as Vinley is speaking about everything that she's seeing, you're paying close attention, and you see that there's a slight raise to the tiles in the center of the 4 corner ziggurats.
I grab you kind of by the shoulder, pull you back a little bit, and I point out exactly what I just saw. The raised tiles by the ziggurats.
And there is no other means of entrance to this room besides the door we've come in.
Correct.
Did you put jumpy stones in a D&D game?
Who's to say?
Jumpy stones?
It's a LARP thing.
Thus,
Oh no.
you are more acquainted with this sort of thing than I. Obviously, to proceed further, there is some manner of puzzle.
I cast mage armor on myself because I haven't done that yet because I'm an
Maybe.
idiot.
Wait, what were you pointing out?
I point to everyone. The raised stones by the 4 ziggurats. Correct.
Does it look like there is a path made by these through the room?
No, it is
Okay.
literally a square room.
Yeah.
There's a center ziggurat with a gym and 4 corner ziggurats.
Oh, okay.
Does
I
the
was thinking
ash
there were more.
locate itself to anywhere in particular, or is it just the
No,
whole
it's
room?
just covered.
So what if 4 of us are supposed to stand on
them
the?
at the same time.
Yeah.
Well, hold on a second. Can I, if I threw like a heavy bag filled with ball bearings, could I throw it in such a way that it lands on one of the raised stone tiles?
You can most certainly give it a attempt.
Okay.
Given what we experienced with the book, this may require a living being as opposed to simple weight.
Damn, you're probably right.
Okay, here's an idea.
I can blow some of the ash away so we can see the floor.
You guys, 4 of you, go in, stand on the plates, and if something happens, I'll fly in and grab each of you.
Okay.
Do you want to blow on the ash to see
Yeah.
if there's anything underneath it?
I'll stand at the edge and use prestidigitation to blow gusts of wind to move the ash away from the floor.
Okay.
So I can see what's
What
under.
if that ash
Sounds
was
good.
people?
That's
The 4 of us who are taking positions should be more hardy than others, yes.
if you're getting ready to fly, then it has to be
I shall do it.
not you.
Not me.
Not you.
I would not suggest Finley.
As you blow away the ash, you
Just
see
the normal floor.
normal stone floor.
Creepy.
Okay.
Very well, Khizervexx will be the first to take his position.
All right. So you step on one of the corner.
Yes.
Or as you step into the room, you move your way into a corner.
Yep.
Can't just step onto a corner.
Wait,
There's
wait
a
to step on
10-foot
plates at the
hallway.
same time.
Yeah, we should do it at the same
Right, so
time.
you guys
Very well.
So I go to another corner.
I also go to a corner.
go to a corner.
I go to a corner.
All right.
And we stand out.
Alright,
On
ready?
On 3, not 3, then go. That's a waste of time. Okay.
Be ready
on
to drop
3.
down just in case something horrible shoots out of the gym.
Okay.
Ready?
1,
2,
2, 3.
I take a very low position.
Okay.
What's up?
Erase my shield.
Yep. So as you guys come around the corner, you guys are still around the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looking in.
Perfect. So you're kind of peering around this edgeway, and as you enter and you all climb up and stand on these 4 platforms, you hear coming from the ceiling. And then dropping onto the platform next to this gym.
Oh no.
Is you see these like almost like spiked pencil, like just like single like shoof, shoof, slam in as this humanoid creature with black tears running down its drooping face. Its arms elongate into spikes as it lands.
Oh, hell no.
None of that's there.
That's why I
Do
asked
not
where they
like.
were.
Do not like.
Well, that was a lot of dudes.
That was foreboding.
Yeah, it's
Oh, I
Matt
hate
needed-
that.
Any
Okay.
idea what this thing is?
Places on
Khizervexx is on one.
Yep.
Who else is on one?
I am.
V,
Voss,
Voss,
and Harold.
I don't know why I just repeated
Voss
you.
would probably be on the further one.
For
'cause
effect.
V and Voss are the faster
Yep.
of the 2.
Yeah, there we go. Where are you?
In the hall.
We're both around the corner, watching.
Yeah. I'm gonna be slightly in front of her so I can block
That
if
is
necessary.
a pretty stone, though.
10 minutes. We got this.
How about this?
got
If we
this.
kill this guy, we'll take the stone.
Maybe. I'm gonna try
Initiative.
to talk him down.
Kind of a big.
He said he was lonely, right?
Oh, yeah. Maybe
Yep.
we don't have to kill him.
Yep. As he just lands and kind of
So
there,
nature check.
fantastic.
To know what
Not a nature at all.
Oh God, that bodes
It's
well.
rather unnatural.
It is
Divine
very much
sense.
I don't think anything pings.
Probably
Okay.
not.
V says,
Undead,
Hey,
celestial.
Nope.
17.
Actually, yes. Undead pings.
Okay.
But not from it.
okay.
From
Savon.
Behind me.
all around you.
Oh.
Guys, there's a lot of undeath here.
Okay, 17. You do not know exactly what this creature is, but you know it to be a sorrow sworn that are born of the Shadowfell. That is all you get.
So excited.
When I see it, and I hear V's. You said
Hey, dude, you looking to hang out?
I'm gonna scream.
Everybody roll
I need
initiative.
you ready to roll initiative.
Well,
Oh, okay, never mind.
it's not bad.
Oh, no.
Oh.
I got a 17.
7 or 1?
That's a 16.
Oh, right. I just went.
Trace.
What, you got a natural 20?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'll be going right after you then.
We're just going to be like...
All right, you don't need that. I got it. 25 to 20.
23.
22.
Okay. We are using D&D Beyond's new encounter combat tracker, which is in alpha testing, and we are so excited to use it. So 23.
I've used that thing so
22,
much.
you said?
22, yes.
Got it. 20 to 15.
16.
I have a 19.
19.
Nice.
19. Got it.
This is bad.
Okay.
Everything is bad.
And what'd you say, 16?
Yes.
Got it.
That's the thing.
All right.
That's the thing. That you
And
should have
10 to
15 to 10.
15 to 10.
Oh my god.
10 to 5.
Oh, no.
Oh man. All right.
Quattro!
All
Dos
right.
Quattro.
Hey, guys.
in the
4
house.
locos right
Thanks
here.
for taking my
Uh,
roll mojo. I
My
appreciate
dex
it.
is better.
Okay.
We got 2 4 locos right here. Ready for you.
Bang.
4 locos are better.
But there's only 2 of us.
Yeah.
There's
Maybe,
4.
maybe you should roll as crappy as we
But
do.
they
then you
didn't
can-
roll 4.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this conversation is just going downhill fast.
I'm excited and very scared.
I got scared the moment Dustin got excited.
So
Yeah.
when you
Yeah.
say there's undead all around, is it like the
General sense.
is it like a ton of undead
Oh.
or just like
wow.
Did
the
I mention
floor
I got
is
a natural
undead?
20?
No, it's everything. It's coming from outside the walls.
Matt still
Okay,
rolled
so
higher than
whatever's
me.
behind the walls.
Okay.
Great.
So,
Oh, is that just where it was?
Sorry.
yeah, it hopped down
Okay.
and then started moving.
Oh, so it does go before me.
No,
Don't forget it has that.
it's quick.
Yeah. Surprise round.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did he move? I don't like that.
It's okay. He's probably gonna kill Voss.
No,
Probably.
super not cool.
19 to Voss. It's 19.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. All of a sudden, you see as it's walking around on these spindle-like. They literally are spikes that look gnarly and jagged, and barbs that come out. It looks to you, and it throws an arm out as you see it extend in this nasty tendril that leaps out from it, and the spike sticks through your body.
You are considered grappled.
Okay.
That's bad.
For it.
Wow!
Uh-oh.
And
11 points of piercing damage.
I would like to uncanny dodge that.
you absolutely can.
Good job.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't see it.
Yeah, so it's. But it doesn't. Next round.
Intense.
Okay. A 26 to hit UV.
Oh, 26 to hit me? Yeah.
I know what it's doing.
19 points of piercing damage.
I'm going to use Stone's Endurance.
Okay, absolutely can do that.
Roll your 2d6.
It's
D12.
1d12 plus
Yep.
4.
Okay.
I'll
And
use-
you also, as it pierces through, catching you right in the thigh, as it goes right through, and as it goes out, like it pierces straight through your skin, and then these barbs pop out from the other side of it as it pulls and catches you, and you are both grappled as well.
Ew. Sorry, dude. You should have taken our first hangout offer.
Vinley.
I'm gonna move up into the room, and
How far?
I'm going to just right into the room. I'm going to look at everyone and say, "Do not move," and I will pull out my wand and cast, or expend, 3 charges of magic missile wand.
Okay.
Hello, D4. Oh my god.
Voss, you are up next. Khizervexx, you are in the hole.
19 points of force damage.
Okay.
You shoot from your wand.
Mhm.
Okay, from the wand comes out these magic pink, white, glowing missiles that look like it's going to pierce through this gem. As you're afraid of what Vinley may have been pointing at, as it then opens up around it and then slams down into the lonely.
Oh, fuck.
I'm lonely too, dude, but stay over there.
It's just, and tears of just this black ichor are just pouring down its eyes as it's just crying.
You look and see that they're completely hollow.
And
Oh,
then
great.
I'll just turn around to Seisha and say, you have to get in its face.
Done.
Any more movement? Anything else you're doing?
Actually, let me go up to where Khizervexx is and tell him, let me switch with you.
Okay, so it was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can, yeah. Whoop.
Is there enough room for me to put at least like 1 foot on the pressure plate to hold it down for him?
The determination.
I know, I didn't make them wide enough, I'm sorry.
Bye-bye.
Here, just, you got it?
There,
There, you're up
Khizervexx
there.
is on it.
Yes. Good. Is there room for both of us to stand in real life?
Yes, you can actually stand, like two
So you're
people can
like-
occupy.
Yeah.
Really, really tight fit.
Well, I can step down on my turn, though.
I'm
Take a
very
step
small.
forward.
Yep, alright, next up is
Voss.
Voss.
I would like to ungrapple myself.
Okay,
Alright, you go
go
ahead.
ahead. Got it?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics, yep.
28.
Yup.
Yeah, you grab this thing that's pierced near your hip and just through the pain, rip it out of your body.
Okay.
And that is your action.
Okay.
As you see it like slop to the floor and then slowly start to make its way back.
Oh, it's reeling it up. No.
Okay. I'll do as you ask and won't move. Pull out my hand crossbow though, so I can get pot shots on it. And
Okay.
bonus action to load,
Got it.
and I'm ready. That's it.
Alright,
Okay.
sounds good.
Khizervexx.
Very well. What's I've got line of sight on this thing, right?
You do.
And how far is he from me?
5, 10, 15, 20, sorry, hold on. Before your turn.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Good luck.
Don't like that
Yeah.
sound.
Okay.
Oh, it would actually be no. He actually makes a save.
Yeah.
Not an attack.
Got it.
Yep. Crawling up through the walls.
Out of the ash, you see these creatures that look to be made of ash as their skeletal form seems to be constantly burning away. There's a slight glow to it, and you can see like embers pouring out of their skeletal rib cage, their eyes sunken, but these soft embers like coals still lingering from the heat as they come out. As they're constantly screaming and wailing and crying in your direction.
Do I know what these creatures are?
Make me an Arcana check.
Can I make one?
Sure.
Go ahead. Because Harold doesn't give a fuck. They all gotta go.
Can I try a religion check on these?
You can do a religion, yes.
That was Arcana.
Mhm.
That's a total of 11.
I got a total of 15 on religion.
These are the undead.
Yeah, I figured. yeah.
Can I do an ew check?
So I was going to do.
You know that these are undead, but
Sure.
you
Gross.
can tell that they're zombie-esque, but you have no idea what. You've never seen anything like this before.
Okay. I was going to do a breath weapon attack on that guy, but seeing as this happened before my turn, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
now it's your turn.
Well then, I mean, when a bunch of undead show up, it's time to channel divinity.
Kaiser got to do what a
So-
Kaiser got to do.
Khizervexx calls upon,
Bahamut, grandfather of dragons, send these things to their rest.
Present my shield, my holy symbol of Bahamut, and channel the divinity of the Justice Maker in a turn undead attempt.
Ooh, you guys done fucked up now.
Just a note, we know it's 11 o'clock. We're going to go a little past tonight. We only have Mark for tonight. We want to get a little bit further, but it's not going to go as late as the last time. The first time he was here.
How late did that one go? I wasn't here.
To the middle of the room, so you can get
I think
An hour and a half longer?
Yeah?
I think they're all within. How many of them are within 30 feet?
Let's see, from here, 5, 10, 15.
Where can I move? If I move up to the other side
If you
of
get
the
next to the gem, you
next to
can
the
hit
gem, yeah. If I'm on
pretty much everything.
like down there, I could get all
5,
of them,
10,
right?
15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. Yeah, you can get all of them.
You get on? Okay. So this one and this one fail. These two pass.
Yes.
Okay.
And they burn away in ash and ember as you see them crumple and fall and add more to the ash
You
that
have
fills this
destroy undead?
room.
Yes.
What's your CR on that?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a channel divinity turn undead.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then at a certain level, it.
Do you have Destroy Undead yet?
I don't have destroy.
Okay.
undead,
Okay.
no.
Yeah. That was 6th level.
Not according to this.
Okay.
According to D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond, destroying your dreams.
No, of course not. Not at all.
Yeah, no, you got it.
Do it.
You got it at 5th level, half or
Yeah.
lower.
Oh, okay. Are they less than half a crit?
They are.
Oh, well then they got
D&D
it.
Beyond,
Sorry,
restoring
I played
faith.
a lot.
Burns away.
It just wasn't
in
on my
ash
sheet.
and
Yep.
cinder
Yes.
as they scream and wail out that echoes through this room, and their ash adds to the ash that fills the floor.
All right. That is Khizervexx.
Seisha.
I am going to.
Oh,
run
wait,
forward.
sorry. And I believe I do have another bonus action.
Sure, yes.
Which I'm going to summon my spiritual weapon.
Absolutely.
What do you got?
What are you making?
So, Khizervexx, when he summons his spiritual weapon, it takes the form of a massive platinum talon, essentially.
Oh,
Talon.
I got something like that.
Nice.
Yeah, a talon of Bahamut.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
That's legit.
Where are you putting it?
It's more dragony. I'm going to put that right next to the initial guy who showed up, the Shadowfell.
there we go.
Some nice stiletto
Alright.
nails.
So
on
that
Yeah.
will be a just a standard melee spell attack at
Correct.
+6. So that is 18 + 6, 24 to hit.
That definitely
yes.
hits.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you the damage on that in just a sec. I believe it's D8 + 3.
I know, me too.
It's dangerously close to falling.
You're like tripping down the stairs.
What?
So that is 10 points of damage.
Okay.
And I believe that's radiant?
Okay.
Or is force? Sorry, force.
Force damage. Got it. 10 points, you said?
10 points, yeah.
10.
All right. Seisha.
I am going to run forward, just straight across the room to get in that guy's face.
Okay.
And as I'm going, I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on Voss. So get +2 AC.
What's the range on that?
60.
Perfect. You absolutely can.
And as I reach him, I'm going to attack.
Okay.
First one is a 14.
Okay. Oh, no, it did not. It doesn't matter.
Just go ahead and roll damage.
If you scroll down, you see what 5 and 6 does.
It's 14 hit.
14. 14 does not. You as you bring your sword down, you think you're about to hit, and then from the elbow of his arm, a spike shoots up and blocks the blow.
Okay. Second attack. Doesn't hit.
Okay.
And with that, he parries the next one as it slowly starts bringing its arm back into its form.
I'll be your friend.
Oh.
Okay, that was really creepy with both of you doing it in unison.
All right.
And next, you hear.
This one right there.
Kill me!
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
As
Oh, no.
this one runs towards you, and this one runs towards you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get Seisha. You get Khizervexx. 16.
Nope.
7.
Miss. That's a miss.
Yes.
Now,
It's-
if you add those two together, you hit one of them.
ember claws rake across your vibrant silvery platinum shield that looks very similar to a scale.
It does. It does.
It's funny.
Right.
It is its turn.
Yup.
It's whose turn?
As its hand fully reforms back, or the spike reforms.
no.
Wait, does it come out of me?
No, the one.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay.
That's the sound of confidence right there.
Oh,
Right?
That no, we're not gonna use it. 14.
Oh shit! Saving throw.
Oh. 15.
Do not do that to me.
That's not good.
Oh hey, whoa.
It's a 15, sir.
That's rude.
A 15.
Mm-hmm.
15 passes.
Nice.
Sorry.
Sorry,
R.I.P.
headphones.
I'm so sorry, podcasters or listeners. Or you're the podcasters, you're the listeners.
Oh yeah. You're gonna do that.
Did he just pull her?
He did. He actually pulls, and as he does,
He's a strong
You
bitch.
pulled me?
pulled you. Absolutely.
Oh, hey,
Pulls you right into him, and he's like,
look. If you cooperate, we can be having ourselves a sleepover party by now. I was gonna invite you.
18 to hit you, Seisha?
Nope.
Yeah.
you take 6 psychic damage. You.
6?
Yep.
Alright.
You bring up your shield and block its long spine that goes to pierce at you. Harold.
I will bonus action cast Hex on the thing that's got V.
I don't have him.
Okay.
You're gotta be hexed.
Okay, and then I will Eldritch Blast it. Does that's probably gonna hit 23.
23 hits.
Okay, Hex that's a D6, right? I should probably know how my spells work. All right.
V, you're up next.
Real quick, what's he made out of?
Flesh.
Cool. So, he just doesn't look like it from here. He's all
he looks pretty
gray.
metal.
Oh, he definitely has gray flesh.
It's
Okay.
it's like gray rotting flesh.
He definitely looks like he's made of metal. So
12 damage.
12?
Force damage.
Okay.
Wait, let me see. What does Hex give you?
Plus D6.
Oh, it's a D6 necrotic damage.
Okay.
All right, so here's the next one. Does a 19 hit?
19 hits.
Sweet. Damage is
Is that with the extra
15.
D6? Is that with
15
the
damage?
extra D6?
Yeah, this is
Oh, okay.
D6.
You're
Harold's-
throwing your daggers.
Yeah, Harold pulls the sword and he grabs the blade and snaps, and it's 2 daggers in his hands, and he just throws them.
Awesome. Then you slam into him, and then disintegrate and explode into the crystalline shards as you hold your hands back out, and it turns back into the blade.
Yeah,
the
And
long
he
blade.
stumbles as he's like reaching back for V and brings
Yeah.
her into a hug.
Oh man, I
Get
your fucking hands off her!
it's okay.
V, it is your turn.
Okay. I guess I'm grappled.
You are grappled.
Okay, how will I do to be ungrappled?
You make an athletics check.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
If you rage,
Be
you
like,
get advantage.
look, it's okay.
Are you angry?
That's gonna be a 9.
Okay. And you try to like push off, and it's got you, and it's like no, I'm so alone, as it just pulls you into this embrace.
Look, if only you had just not attacked my friends, we could have been making brownies and braiding each other's hair by now.
That was an action. You still have a bonus action?
Yeah, I guess I'll try again to be ungrappled. Can I do that?
Nope.
Okay, well, I don't think I can do anything then. Can I just kind of stab him
Nope.
from where I
Your
am?
action was to try to break the grapple.
All right, well, yep.
Okay. Okay. It is now Vinley's turn.
Will you adjust me on the stand? It scares me.
Yeah.
I'm going to point out my wood wand and say, if you want to be friends, let's have a snowball fight. And I'm going to cast one of my new spells, Snillock's Snowball Swarm, centered on his head.
Okay.
He needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Hey, Venley, do we need someone on that other
19.
plinth?
Okay, he still takes half. I don't know, it was a hunch. Oof. Half of 5. So 3 or 2? I don't know.
Maybe a 2.
Okay.
Kind of wondering if we need somebody on one when we take
yeah.
kids on to the gym.
Okay.
Maybe.
Dang,
You're trying to be nice.
Die.
Now you're gonna get angry.
That was an interesting.
It is now Voss's turn.
Didn't I notice anything change when she was pulled off the platform in the room?
There was as all 4 of y'all were standing on it. There was a glow that began to emanate and extend towards the gym, and as soon as pulled off, it dissipates.
Okay, so nothing's changed, so I'm getting off the platform then. I have enough movement to get into flanking position with Seisha on the other side of this guy.
Okay. That definitely says it's a change.
Pull out rapier.
Yep.
And attack with advantage. Flank.
Yep.
Hooray.
Hooray. That's probably going to hit, but maybe we can get higher than that.
Flank, hooray.
And 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Put the damage in.
That's what we're trying to do, man. That's what I want to do.
Oh, my babies love you.
28 points of damage.
20. What type of damage?
Piercing.
Okay.
Ooh, I don't like that.
He's a weird flesh zombie. He could have immunities to stuff.
Oh, mine was cold damage.
Yes,
by the way.
I know.
Okay.
Sorry.
They were snowballs, by the way.
Yeah, we.
Oh.
It just started pelting him in the face.
That's adorable.
From all angles.
So the snow was like bouncing up and hitting me in the face, and I was just like, it's freaking freezing.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to like all the
The snowballs are lit.
snowflakes or whatever in my face.
And I look over at you after I did that, and I was like, I did that one.
Boom, boom. Voss, that's you. That was your first
Move
attack.
if it was okay. If I didn't need bonus movement to get there, I'll attack again.
Yeah, no, you had 30 feet to get there.
Okay. Shit, I've got hand crossbow on the other hand. I would have to stow that away. And
Hit him
at point
with
blank, I'm not gonna hit him with that.
Come on.
I will.
pistol whip him.
There's no point. I will restow that back in, and that'll be my turn.
Okay, got it.
Got it. All right. 2 things.
Are you the dual wielder person?
All
Can
right.
you draw with one swoop?
If I gotta retract stuff, I gotta get like.
Coming
in
from
position.
here, you hear the wailing screams as
Fuck this place.
and
Kill this thing and then get back on the platform.
and then
So-
I
Everybody on the
need
platform, we grab the gym once the light finishes.
Khizervexx,
So we need to get everybody on the
Voss,
platforms.
Seisha. That pretty much everyone around this to make me Constitution saving throws. As from the gym itself is this just
Is this something I can see?
It's
Oh,
con
yeah.
save.
Don't
It's
forget
a-
to add your
that's
three.
Dex.
Yeah.
That's Dex. I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah, you have a +3.
Don't forget +3.
For-
If
get
you're
plus
within
3.
10 feet.
If you're within 10 feet of me, you get
Okay.
+3.
That is
not
Voss,
me.
not you.
Hit.
Voss and V.
17.
Yes, Voss and V.
I don't get the +3, but I'm still at 18 for my
Constitution
save.
save.
you're fine. You'll take half. All right,
I'm not
you're,
close
you're,
to
you're
birth.
sorry,
17.
17.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
16.
Okay. Did you roll for it?
These creatures that just came out of the wall, do they look as the same as the ones that came out previously?
Okay. Same type.
Because that mini scared me.
Okay. Yeah.
Looks real banshee. No, no.
10 gets shoved back as.
Oh wait, no. It's worse
But
than
everyone
that.
else seems to kind of.
Take it.
So if you passed, you take 5 points of thunder damage, which everybody passed. So you take 5 points of thunder damage.
Actually, I use my reaction, given that I am a shield master, because that was a save where I can take half damage. I take no damage.
Nice.
Absolutely.
Heck
Smooth.
So I guess as it emanates out, I just sort of raise the shield
Yup.
and absorbs it.
And it literally, like Captain America,
Yes.
Yeah.
slams in and concusses off of it. The shockwave goes around you.
Platinum.
Titanium.
All right.
Did that knock him out of range, though? No, I think I'm good.
No, he's only 15 feet away from me now.
Yeah.
And
Shoot him, attack of
that's
Force movement.
everybody gets pushed out because everybody else saved. So, all right.
I recognize that spell.
This one.
You can roll
It's in my
Arcana.
book.
Oh, then yes.
Yes.
Oh, technically you roll at advantage, but sure, yes,
Oh,
you
okay.
understand the.
And
that's
now it's
weird.
my actual attack.
And now it is your turn.
Okay, well, that guy that was in front of me that got shoved back is still in range. So basically, as I raise the shield, I then pull it down and belch forth a stream of acid towards him.
All right.
And probably also some bits of Voicer.
Now you know how my pillow feels,
That's
asshole.
a deck save?
No, the guy who's like right in front of me, like that.
The one that was with him.
The one guy that used to be right in front of me.
That one, the one that got pushed
Yeah,
back.
the gray
Yes.
one.
That
right
one,
there,
got
yeah.
it, okay.
Okay, so if he gets, I don't roll an attack. He's got a saving throw.
Let's kill
Okay,
this thing and get back on the pedestal.
Deck save,
DC 14 deck save.
dirty 20.
All right, so he's probably saved.
So we'll take half damage.
It's
Yes.
gonna be real sad.
When I
So he
smite the
takes-
crap out of this thing.
Dang, good roll.
I wanna see if he has a soul.
12. So 6 points of damage
Okay.
of acid.
Got it.
And then my spiritual weapon will continue attacking.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sorrow,
Do it.
Sorrow
Yes.
guy, whatever.
Yeah,
it is.
Sorrow Sworn.
The
yeah.
sad guy.
Yeah.
Old sad,
Sad man.
saddy,
Sad
sad man,
Not-
sad sack.
The sad
It
sack.
attacks sad sack.
He's feeling
Or
blue.
sad spike.
Yep.
That's my old sad spike.
I
It'll be
need
plus 6.
no-
19.
A 19 hits. Yeah.
19 hits. Damage will be
We've been doing
8 points of damage. Force damage.
8 points.
8 points.
8 points of
You
force.
got it.
And that is me.
I'm so roaring. And Seisha, it is your turn.
All right, let's try to swing on this dude again. Since I'm flanking, dear God, I'm glad I'm flanking. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
Gonna smite.
Yeah.
Please don't hit me.
Yeah.
Oh, I got control, baby. You're good. That's
You said the last guy.
I want that
8,
on a shirt.
16,
I got control.
Just what-
baby.
18,
That's just what somebody without control would say.
4, and I'm gonna use a second level spell. 24 plus 8, 32 for the first hit.
Oh, I thought that was damage.
I'm sorry.
I thought that was damage
dead.
too.
No, that is damage.
Oh,
32
yay.
damage on the
That
first
is.
hit.
I guess it's fun.
Yeah.
Here, werewolf might
So,
destroy.
Ah!
Hold on.
No.
Hold on. Wait. I need radiant and slashing separate.
Oh God. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, that's gonna take some math. Hang on. I'll do. I don't remember what I rolled for everything. We'll say one of the 8s was slashing,
Okay.
and the rest would be radiant.
So take 4 away from that.
Oh, I forgot to add 2 to it as well. So it's 10 was
So 30.
slashing damage.
30.
It's resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, grappling, piercing.
Yeah.
From non-magical, probably.
Hey, if it's just
Yep.
resistant.
Still, sing us
Sing
a
it to
swan.
Swan Song.
Yeah, good,
Yay.
nice.
Oh my God.
Okay, so Seisha takes her sword and just glares at the thing as it's holding V. She's my friend. Let her go! And she kind of steps back and takes her sword and just comes up through its body so that she doesn't hit V, and then just rips the sword back towards her, and it leaves this trail of golden light as it rips through.
I love it.
Okay.
Nice. Yes, and as it screams out, it goes, "No, no, so lonely. Goodbye."
Had a good run.
You're not lonely anymore. You're just dead.
You
You
work
okay?
on your last remarks, Seisha.
I don't know. I'm trying to learn.
All right.
It's okay.
I liked it.
Okay.
Thanks, Harold.
It-
Oh, they're still undead.
You still have more tries.
Keen mind. I'll give you this. In the midst of chaos and all that is happening, there were some features that seem very similar in this creature that was just decimated. You saw the scraggles of what was left over from a faded beard. You saw the soft features of a face that looked kind of like it was coming out of stone not too very long ago.
Oh.
I
Next.
keep that information to myself.
Good call.
All right.
Just kill our wall buddy.
The
Or I did,
zombies
yeah.
that
We should've
appear to
been
be
telling
made
jokes.
of just ash and cinder just again start moving towards various ones of you.
Oh,
Just
can I use my movement?
absolutely.
No, get out of here. I
I'm
don't
gonna
want
go
you
up
here.
on that.
I think you had
platform.
one more attack too, right?
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So
I'll
before they move,
I'll
it goes
kill
away.
that one,
Yep. So go
if
ahead
I
and
can.
roll.
natty 20.
Yeah. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Yeah.
and then I'm gonna go up and stand on the thing. V, get on the other one.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
12.
12. Okay, so as this thing bursts into ash, you are actually close enough, and you protect yourself at the last minute from inhaling some of this ash.
Oh, good.
They will move now.
She, by the way, she moved up. She used the last
I'm
of her
on the
movement
plinth now.
to get on the. Yeah.
Got it.
Wait, do I still have a spear in my thigh?
No, it's gone.
No, it's gone.
I didn't think so. Okay, because it was part of his body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god.
It's there.
Oh, you make bad choices.
All right, we'll start with Vinley.
Hello.
15.
No.
Oh, sorry, 14.
No.
Okay.
If you die on the
You may
plate.
get
Yeah. It's a little triggering for me.
14. V. 14 to hit.
Does that hit? No, it doesn't hit.
22.
Sorry, I didn't realize
It
what
just
you meant.
hits.
No, it doesn't.
Alright.
Because I'm going to
Hey.
use. I'm going to use cutting words.
Oh my goodness.
What do you say to this thing?
I say, get back in your pool of ashes where you belong, asshole.
Ashhole.
Yeah, asshole. Perfect. And take 3 away from its roll.
And it'll miss.
All right.
As it's like, please kill. What? Why? Why do you mock me?
The guy before liked jokes. I'm sorry.
Harold, it is your turn.
I'm feeling guilty. I kill him. I'm gonna throw it at the guy.
All right.
The next to Seisha, the first
Yep,
attack.
sounds good.
Miss.
Natural 20.
Okay,
Natural 20.
that would work.
That'll hit.
Those guys are just getting crit right and
Holy
left.
shit. When
You don't have BFX on this one?
I guess I could bonus action
Move the
my
hex? Yeah,
to
of
him.
course.
Yeah,
So go ahead and
I'll do
roll.
that. So a total of 21.
21 damage.
10 plus 10 plus. Because I rolled a 10, so it was 10 plus 10 plus the. Do I roll double my?
You
hex?
roll double your hex dice.
Oh, well then. Oh shit. 27 points
Okay,
of damage.
and does not pass that.
Okay.
Seisha, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. As again,
Oh, no.
this one gets hit.
Sorry.
and-
He saved your life and now he takes it away.
Sorry. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's going to be a 10.
You breathe in just a little bit, and then.
And then, yep, that's your oath.
Okay. Got in my mouth.
Sorry. I'm gonna turn to the one at Vinley and fire off my next knife.
Okay.
I look at you like, what are you doing?
That's a 22.
And that hits.
Yeah.
Just a menace.
No, I can't move my hex again. So, it was more damage the last time. Fuck it.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's
'cause-
fine. 8
Yep.
plus.
Yep. Make a con save, Vinley.
13.
Yep.
Oh shit, 15.
Yeah, again, it into ash, and you kind of just at the last second bring your sleeve up and cover your mouth and nose.
As Harold is almost going into like a dervish dance, as he's just throwing
Yeah.
daggers everywhere, not even really looking where
Yeah.
they're going. And then they're summoning right back into his hands, one up, one down.
Oh, I love
V,
it.
it's your
Super
turn.
Cool.
Okay, so I'm
One
gonna
right next to you.
attack this lady or whoever, and it's just like, first of all, you were never invited, and it's really rude to invite yourself to a sleepover. And that is gonna be it's over 20. So
Oh, yeah, that hits.
I know that. So, I'm sorry, I'm really bad at really quick.
And your damage, don't
My
forget, it's
damage
2d6.
is 2d6 plus 4. And so that's going to be 10 damage. And I forgot to rage, but that was a thing I was going to do. Can I rage now?
You can rage now.
Okay, I rage now and I attack again. And this time I attack with advantage. So let me just roll that. Okay,
Reckless.
well, that made no difference. So that's going to be like 20.
Yes, that hits.
Something to hit,
Something.
Yeah,
And,
3 of your ancestors form out.
Right, yeah, this time I got some buddies. And then
I wave to one like, over here,
that's
over here.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 damage.
Okay.
13, 14 damage.
14. All right. Hold on.
Jeebus Christmas.
And this one, you slash, and as you cut through it, it starts to crumble to ash, but you watch as these red embers burn into it as it reforms itself, and it's no, kill me.
I'm trying.
As I finally pass my undead fortitude.
Nice.
V, get on the platform.
I run
I'll
the
follow you.
I'll run the platform.
Yeah, all right, you move
And-
to the platform.
Emanating from you, you see the butcher, you see the storm, and you see the shadow.
Hey.
Nice.
Are any of those the ones with the wolf?
No.
Darn.
How
And
many of you do I have?
18 to hit you.
18 does hit.
All right, you're going to take 6 points of bludgeoning damage, halved to 3, as it you know,
Slap.
yep, smacks you. Yep.
And also low, of course.
Okay, I'm not even halfway.
Damn
it,
Finley,
yeah.
it's your turn.
Hate her.
And as and you see as V steps on this platform, it begins to emanate, and this purple ethereal energy begins to slowly make its way towards the crystal.
I'm going to use one of the charges from my Wand of Magic Missiles at the last one standing.
Okay.
Hey, please D4. There we go.
It's not A4.
12 points of force damage.
Hold on. It,
Which one are you attacking?
The
this one,
last
Voss, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Sorry, boss.
I might as well use the inspiration.
That's what I was gonna say. This would be a great time to use Bardic Inspiration.
13.
13. Seeing it coming and knowing what's about to happen, you are able to bring up your coat and spin around as you kick the dust away from your face.
And the energy connects with this purple crystal or this purple gem, and you watch as it begins to emanate, and then you see it begin to kind of hover.
I move away from
Yeah.
it.
Khizervexx will
God.
use. He's still got his spiritual weapon there, so like the talon gives a big thumbs up to everybody. Like, hey,
Hey!
nice going, nice teamwork,
Boss,
guys.
Yeah.
It is your turn.
Are we still in combat?
We are still in combat.
It's like, why don't we take it?
Wait, where's...
No,
Why is
because
it
we're
here?
firing up this energy.
Maybe we're just unlocking it.
I go to you. I'm going to go behind Khizervexx.
Okay.
Sure. Khizervexx will raise his shield.
Yep, that's exactly why I'm doing it, because I have no idea what's going to happen here.
I'm gonna call out to you.
But
Maybe
I
back
am.
up a couple steps. So
I'm
you're
going
not
to take
right at it.
I'm going to take the dodge action.
Okay.
See if that helps, and just wait.
All right.
Okay. If Voss is sort of dodging, are you backing up into the hallway out of the room? Or?
I can.
Maybe
You
back
want
up
back
a few
up? Back
feet.
up.
Yeah.
Back up.
That's as far as you can get.
Okay. Cool.
With 30 feet of movement.
Cool. Move bonus action. I can get back there.
Okay, yeah.
End of action is just dodge. So give enough space for Khizervexx to get back in here too.
Yeah, Khizervexx, and he'll move the talon with him as well.
Okay. Wait, before that.
Yeah, I got it. As you hear another and crawling out of this side.
That's my favorite one.
Okay.
Yeah.
What does
Now
this one?
Khizervexx.
What does this one
Yep,
appear to be?
but
It's same. It's,
Yep.
it is
But
a,
the gem is pulsing
Yeah.
now.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna just attack this thing then. I'm going to use guiding bolt.
All right.
Get it.
Roll the
So
hit.
this will be with +6. That'll be a total of 17.
17 hits.
Great. And
What the hell is that?
It's another one of the burning men.
Yeah.
the miniature is actually a
Y'all,
scout.
y'all, I'm sick of y'all. Don't even think about coming to my birthday party.
Hey, when is your birthday?
so that'll be a total of 20 points of radiant damage.
In 2
All
months.
right.
Damn.
Oh,
You've
Also,
established
I
it.
believe
I know, I
that.
have to come for the birthday
And the
now.
next attack has advantage on it.
Yeah, so my spiritual weapon can get a
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
on the
absolutely.
attack.
It gets advantage. What a great combo.
That is dirty.
Yeah.
That is dirty combo.
That's like the.
I'm just gonna take that natural 20.
That'll work.
So the hand picks up this glowing skeletal form that seems to be burning away as it's like reaching out, like screaming at you. The claw picks it up and then just slams it into the stone as it dissipates into ash.
Oh, okay. You don't want the damage? It was
Yeah,
enough
you're
to
good.
take it out.
Yeah, you're good. And it failed its undead fortitude, so
And
you're good.
our crits are your max damage die.
Oh,
Plus
okay.
the additional roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That
saw
took
you
care
did
of it.
roll.
That took care of it.
Khizervexx, back up.
All right.
And yeah, I'll use the rest of my room.
All right.
Move to back
Stacia,
up.
it's your turn. You
And
staying-
again, still
Stay in
blocking
here. Okay.
Voss with the shield to hopefully help him.
All
I
right.
cower behind you bravely.
You do anything else other than holding your action, standing there?
Yeah, just holding my
Okay.
action.
Harold,
Holding my action. If anything comes out, that,
Okay.
that looks bad.
V. All
Holding my action.
right. Finley.
Dodge action.
Okay. Boss, it's your turn again.
I'm telling you, this.
Has anything changed on this thing?
It's now pulsing with
Is it
purple
pulsing
energy.
with more?
Just no, it's just this constant.
Do you think someone has to pick it up?
Yes, I think we unlocked it.
I move,
Okay.
which I think I can do with the full bonus and movement action.
Where are you moving? Moving to it.
Where's the
5,
stone?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You want to trade with me and I can grab it?
No, I'm
Touch it,
here.
Harold, you don't get to keep it.
I can grab it from here.
Oh, she can mage hand. Okay, that
I
was
can
There,
mage hand too.
take it.
Put your hand on it, and it easily moves out, and all of the energy, and you hear thousands of as everything goes quiet.
Did we just release a bunch of trapped souls?
nonsense.
Were they all the
Maybe.
people who died here, you think?
We just destroyed all of the undead. We released them.
This is good.
I am sure Khizervexx is really thrilled.
I am.
Let's
These
get going.
souls
keep
shall
moving.
be at peace.
Okay.
Sorry,
Has
Vincent.
anything else in the room changed? Or do we just have this?
Those weren't the kind of undead I make.
Oh.
Those still had.
Wait, you make undead?
She can
Yeah.
make
Does it mean she does?
Of course, of course.
So,
I'll explain
as
later.
as you turn to go, there's a flash of energy as this blue light, and appearing in front of you is a human man in full plate with blonde hair parted down the side, except for as he can't really tell because he's wearing this weird, like almost like samurai-esque helmet with this like crescent moon on the front here.
Hey.
And he's like, "Oh, hey! Hope I didn't catch anything fun.
Your timing is really unfortunate.
Oh, did I miss something?
Yeah, it was a great fight.
Oh,
Lots
man,
of
you see
undead.
Lamore.
Lamore.
Sorry to break up the party. We got a problem. There's
I'm kind of in the middle of something.
I
here.
know, but there is a green dragon attacking the Shadow Dale, and we're kind of
course.
called onto that.
Give me the dust.
My friends.
I return the dust
Yep.
to Vin.
So I apologize for taking him away, but
That sounds like a
Bahamut
big deal.
calls.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was nice to see you again.
Yes, you as well. Good luck, and
Be safe, Khizervexx.
Always
So
good
I
to see you,
shall.
man.
Good to see all of you.
Plenty of room in my room. Anytime you want to hang out, that sounded more like a
and
euphemism.
you
Till
know,
next we
little
meet.
bit.
I don't think I have any possessions. I just have everything I have with
Oh.
me, so.
Okay, well.
Bed's
Be
yours
safe.
again.
Thanks.
Sorry about the pillow.
Yeah.
We
who
can get
dies
another
the
one.
most?
Hello.
One of
we
these two
tied.
have died.
Close to-
All right, 2 death wards.
Oh,
The least I can do for taking your cleric.
thank you. Appreciate it.
All right.
I died last time I had that. Thank you.
Well, don't die again.
Well said.
All right. Any,
Very well then. Best friends guild till next our paths cross.
Bye,
looking forward to it.
Khizervexx.
Touches Khizervexx, and you watch as the helmet begins to glow as they
I
vanish.
think somebody cast heat metal on your helm. Oh, it was something else.
No, that was his master.
Can I roll an
Yeah.
Arcana?
Lamont.
Okay.
Or Lamore.
No.
Yep.
It's a 12.
And as Khizervexx disappears, and you're left alone in this chamber with the rest of this blue alley to go, we're going to end tonight's session there.
Hope you had fun. Thank you so much, Mark, for joining
Mark's
us
the
these
man. Let's hear it.
Thank you, guys.
Always so wonderful. to have you
past
here.
2 weeks. Khizervexx always seems to get wrapped up in some fun shenanigans with the BFGs.
Always puzzles. Always
Always
puzzles.
the
with
best.
Kaiser.
I'm glad that we're undead this time.
There were
That
no
was so
undead.
Remember, we are giving away the dice
Yes, dice.
for Dragon Heist
so
dice.
cool.
Right here.
The Voss Sabers.
So if you have not already, go ahead and we're going to give you 5 minutes or so.
Jesus, a minute.
We're going to give you a minute or so to go ahead and enter hashtag heist or hashtag Beyond?
That's hashtag Beyond,
Beyond.
for the Player's Handbook digital copy on D&D Beyond, where you can make all your characters come to life, and hashtag Heist for the Dragon Heist dice.
Correct.
That
So-
all kind of rhymed. I'm really proud of
I
you.
think we can
Like,
do a
almost.
little exclamation point.
It's pretty nice.
giveaway.
Almost.
Let's see if that works.
Yes. Until next time, when Khizervexx joins.
Yes.
Khizervexx
cool.
gets me. Like, can we just move him down here?
From
From
Canada?
Canada?
Yeah. I mean, if we ask really nice, he can't say no because he's Canadian and they're really nice.
That's
Khizervexx
actually
is lawful
really
good.
You say Canada is lawful good?
I said Khizervexx.
Yeah, you agree way
Oh,
too
I
easy.
thought-
It's
Canada's
like,
probably
I
neutral
tried
good,
the
yeah.
lexicon. I tried.
agree
I
way
thought you
too
said
easily.
Canadians are lawful good.
To just like, yeah, I'll fight,
I'd
man.
say they're
sure.
neutral good. Neutral good.
Neutral good.
Neutral good.
Canadians are neutral.
I like it.
Tell that to
All
the
of my
show,
Canadian
Degrassi.
knowledge comes from Letterkenny, so
Mine comes from Degrassi.
There's a good show.
Yeah, you guys got
That's
to
the-
experience a Sorrow Swarm?
that was
Master.
cool.
Don't even talk to me about those
I
things
got
right
to
now.
kill something!
Y'all are horrifying.
You got to kill a non-innocent
This
this,
was-
time.
We
Congratulations.
had our
That
tears
was
night, and now we had our
That's
horror
one.
night.
Yeah.
Goblin,
Jeez.
Yes.
thank you for the
Oh,
little
you
loan
are
of these.
welcome.
I didn't actually
You're
use them,
welcome.
but there you go.
Yeah, what is more like a big scary thing that is just going to be like eat you or beat you up? Not scary. Something that is pleading with you.
To finish it,
Yes, to finish it and to just be with it. That
I was like trying.
All right. Winner of the dice is Zana Feriel 7.
Hey.
Yay! So congratulations, Zana. You won the Dragon Heist dice. We'll be in touch to get your information.
we talk with Zana all the time on the
Yeah.
Discord, and you can too if you join our Discord. You should.
Hell
It's a
yeah.
fun place.
And the player's handbook is Hunt's Burgers.
Huntsburger.
Hunt's Burger.
So
I like that.
congratulations. I will get that the information on how to acquire your player's handbook from D&D Beyond. So check your Twitch whispers, and we'll whisper those to you. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us tonight. Sorry we went a little over, but as always, be excellent to each other.
And may you always roll with advantage.
Good night, everyone.
Night.
Good night.